Who reacted to the last stream announcement with a horse? Horse. Zephorix and Alright. Joe, please finish the game this week. Go overtime if you have to, please. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, no life it. Man, the story's so rough. I feel like they're not good for the format either, because I like to talk to chat. I like to bullshit. And I feel like the way that we're stopping the game at a good combat section is that the streams start fairly well. We talk a bit, we bullshit, and then there's like a good story moment or a good like battle sequence, this lost spectacle, and we're like, oh, that was cool. Then we talk about it, and then it's just like relentless, boring NPC talking head fetch quests. And the problem is that, like, I can't even riff. I can't even bring the bants because the game just won't shut up. So it's like, and that would be fine if what the game was doing was interesting, but like I can't even talk without pausing the game, and now I'm prolonging it and making it worse. But like I'm so bored that I want to talk because the game's just giving me nothing. It's not even giving me nothing to work with either. Like usually, like in like Zero Time Dilemma and that block, like, it was good to like bounce off of. It was funny, it was outrageous, like with a lot of talking. It's good. This is just, it's just really dull. Oh, my fan art is on the screen. Oh, is it? Okay, 1 second. Anyway, so like I just feel like it's not good for the way that we stream things. Maybe I don't know, like I wanted to play this game, so man, I gotta pee already. I just peed before I started the stream. Drink so much water today. My stomach is still messed up. I don't understand. Final Fantasy 16 is putting me to sleep. You must like this new time slot for the streams then. Yeah. By the way, I don't know what's gonna happen with the streams from now on. Like, I was talking about this with Lily today. Like, I don't want to complain about the kids because like this is the life that we chose, and like all 4 of our kids was a conscious decision. This is what we wanted to do. I'm not complaining in a way like, oh, poor me, it's so hard to have 4 kids. It is, but like I'm not saying this because I want sympathy or like I'm venting or anything like that. I'm just explaining reality of what it's like. Like I don't know if we can stream in the normal block anymore because like Mila is now loose around the house. Mila is old enough now that she was in we had a room and she was gated in the room, and she like started climbing over the gate like for months, and then the gate was like kind of wearing down and breaking. For a while the gate was actually held together with duct tape. You know, the rest of the kids are climbing over it, but she's old enough now that she's actually loose around the house, and she's enjoying the freedom, but that also comes with the drawback that if she needs to go in her high chair when it's food time, or we can't watch her like we have to, she goes in the chair for a little bit, you know, to either watch some TV or see, you know, interact with the other kids, or here's a little snack, here's a drink, you know, like that sort of thing. And when that happens, and if it's not her idea or she's not happy about that, she will scream like she's being murdered sometimes for like 20-30 minutes. So I don't want that to be in the background of the stream. So I don't know if like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, our house has a second floor, and like the girls have their own room, but that comes with its own drawbacks as well. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Me and Lily are discussing options, but like no matter what, even if we schedule, let's say I move the schedule over and I say, okay, the streams are actually gonna be late night streams after the kids go to bed. That's when we're gonna stream for a while. Like I still have the sleep disorder. I'm still gonna drift. I still have problems. However, it kind of solves itself because like I can't really sleep when they're like awake and stomping around. Like I've had a lot of success lately with staying on the same schedule, and I think that's probably why, is because I can't sleep during the day. I'm also not getting a lot of sleep. I slept for, I was in bed for almost 12 hours. I wasn't asleep for 12 hours, but I was in bed for 12 hours, so I got some rest, but I got woken up a lot. So yeah, I don't know, but that's just how it is. In all honesty, the kids being kids isn't that distracting, to be honest. Honest. Yeah, I know most people aren't gonna care and they understand. Like the dryer's on in the background. I just feel bad that there's like a screaming kid. Like it's not cool, right? And there's always someone in chat that doesn't understand. It happened a couple streams ago when, like I said, oh man, Mia's crying, she's upset, and someone that was like, oh, kid's crying, but I'm down here playing video games. It's like, motherfucker, I'm working. Like, do you think I'm just like rocking this solo? Like I don't have an arrangement with my wife? Like, you know, like I'm not sitting down here and the kid is like alone upstairs screaming with other kids and I'm like playing Final Fantasy 16 going, oh, good luck with that. You know, like there's another person that lives in the house. Like, oh, time to soundproof your walls. I don't know if that would work. That would be expensive. Getting anything done in Moncton is going to be expensive. Anyway, let's do fan art and let us go on with the game. Whoa. Getting some Jumpy and June vibes here. I haven't been feeling well, and I'm happy. And I'm happy? Oh, I'm happy Clive... I thought that was a period. I'm happy Clive is checking on me, but he just shows up... This is her thoughts continue. He just shows up, says not a word, turns around and leaves. He'll do it multiple times, too. How many times will Joe drop his controller? I mean, he's sensing the thoughts through the player and character connection. I have a lot of apples to deliver. Yeah, what the fuck was that quest? Was that a main quest? That wasn't a main quest. I'll wait to talk until he wants to. By King Rat. Jill, please speak. Miss Orange. Wait, King Rat and Mario the Mayo are the same person? Am I being... Yeah, what do you mean, yeah? What? Really? Am I being trolled? Yeah, we mean obviously. Well, that's true. It is obvious that Gravity Rush 2 would only have one fan. Yeah. I was really rooting for you there toward the end, but Kay just keeps winning. Even if feminism doesn't. Holy shit. Well, thank you, Mario the Mayo. Bye, Jelly. Can I make this bigger? There we go. Oh yeah, I can scroll through it. This is much fancier, right? This looks way better than scrolling through it, doesn't it? Okay. Bye Jelly and Boulder It's a collaboration. It's a Jelly and Boulder sandwich. Courtesy of Boulder and me, I guess we're attached at the ghost hip for this one, eh? -2. This one is a combo from me and Jelly, Boulder. It's a ghost trick. Can you solve what killed this handsome dragon before the night is up? Or will you let the mystery get the ghost slip? Alright, you know what? You're bringing it up to equals CAC. See it in motion at What? Okay, what do you want me to do? No. Why isn't this just... Wait, what? Do I have to click on the link? Oh, no. It's animated. How do I make it animated? Garsh. Kate interrupting here. Imgur still hosts this and hates links. Check pin. Streamer ghost tip. You can just drag that link into OBS and it'll automatically load the page as a browser source at your stream resolution. Joe, there's only 4 minutes in pre-stream. Oh, only 4 minutes to do this? Oh shit. Okay, what if it's like secretly... I can't even drag on the link. I can't... Alright. 1 second. 1 second. Let me try. Will it take away the spaces? All right. No, it won't. I just Google search the link. All right. Oh my god. No, I don't paste in search. Just paste. Don't search it. I don't want to Google search it. All right. There we go. There we go. I did it. All right. So if I just open this in the other window, it should be fine. All right. Hold on. Let me just do it. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Does it have sound? Okay, so I want to change this to the 4 minutes until stream. Boom. Oh, there we go. There we go. Damn. Damn. It's moving. Pretty good idle, like, not idle, a track screen. Sorry, I'm so evolve pilled. I am watching this in my car. Thanks, keep us updated. Well, almost looking like a real streamer now. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at it. All right. So is this the right one here? Hopefully, or else I'm gonna show something awful on the screen. All right, there we go. All right, cool. We're back. We're back from outer space. Thank you, Jelly and Boulder. Is this designed to be OBS size? Oh, so it would look even better if I put it in the browser source and it was like at the beginning of stream. All right, that's cool. I'll try it tomorrow. I'll try it tomorrow. By Luna Panda. Oh, so you and Jill grew up together. You must be very close. Oh, is it on the screen? Yeah, it's on screen. Okay. Must be very close. Well, not really, no. Jill started living with us after my father took her hostage so that Northern Kingdom would stop attacking. When she arrived, she was very scared and quiet, so we ignored her most of the time. Anyway, we should stop talking or Jill will get bored again. Hungry garlic... hungry garlic bread. Yeah, I would love some garlic bread right now. Man, I love garlic bread. I love garlic bread. Oh, man. Very, very true. And you know what? Hungry Dragon is right. This is the right response. Game is dreadfully dull up here. Dreadfully dull. Great time to space out on a conversation, Val. All right, maybe not justified. Garlic bread, the best. Come on, though. It is. It is. It's got nice ear flap. Nice ear flap. Nice again. Good job. Good job. Thank you, Luna Panda. Not liking garlic bread is like not liking dogs. Like, there's something wrong. Something happened. Stay quiet for once, Jill. By Simsy. Jill looking pretty cute. We don't know what this beast is capable of. Another Moncton NPC encounter. Aww. 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 Clive and his loudmouth girlfriend, Jill, encounter strange new beast never before seen in Valisthea. Moncton is about as boring as Valisthea, that's true. From what I understand, the creatures in Moncton give Jill more trouble than the monsters in Final Fantasy 16. This is also true. This is also true. I'm here, you fuck, you did fan art while I slept. Kay, we've done 4. It's fine, we've done 4. You missed the reveal. Kay, did you know that King Rat and Mario the Mayo are the same person? Okay, I want to explain what I just said. All right, so if you don't like dogs, but like you had a really bad interaction with a dog when you were a kid, okay, that's fine. I understand that. But if you've never had a bad interaction with a dog and you just don't like dogs, like I don't want to be your friend. I feel like something's wrong. Something's wrong there. Maybe if you never interacted with a dog before and your first interaction was a big scary looking dog, I could understand. I could get it, you know, but I feel the same way about garlic bread. Like, if you don't like garlic bread, like, what are you doing? That's most people who don't like that. Yeah, I think so, and that's fine. That's fair. Being ambivalent towards dogs is fair. No. No. Joe, I was thinking about it, and no, even if the cash register was broken, they didn't have to make you pretend to be a car. Imagine not knowing what that's referring to and hearing me say. Why? I don't think the cash register was broken. It just wasn't accessible at the door. So it's like you have to, apparently you can only order food where the cash register is at Burger King. They have to have access to a cash register when you're giving them the order because they have to put the numbers in, I guess. I had a bad experience with garlic bread. What happened? Did it attack you? Nah, dogs are annoying. They are outrageously loud and needy. I think they're cute though. I'll just never want one as a pet. Wow. 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 Maybe that's an acceptable take. You enjoy dogs, but you don't want to have one. Yeah, you don't have to like have to want to have a dog. Like, no, that's not. I draw the line there. I don't think that's a stance I agree with. You don't have to want the dog. I feel like I'm not saying that right. But you should like dogs. Hey Yoshi, you're being very good today. You're being very good. Thank you, Simsy. Oh, it's Decrepit Joe again. By Green Trees. Giga Chow. Alright, if you didn't understand the last comment, here we go. It's illustrated. How is it illustrated? It was yesterday. Giga Chad Burger King drive-thru Joe thinks he's a car. Is easily bamboozled by a bored employee. True. Gets wrong order, but doesn't say anything. What you want me to do? Go through the drive-thru again? And be like, excuse me, you messed up my order, and then they'll say you have to come to the window, and then I stand in line with all the cars again, and then go to the window and say you gave me 2 extra Whopper combos I didn't order? Can I have a Whopper, please? Ooh woo? No. Acts like a deadly premonition NPC. You know what? That's pretty accurate. Cheats on his diet and pays the ultimate price, a tummy. It was an agreed upon cheat day. I had like 2 weeks I was good, and then Lily and I were like, all right, today we get to eat. Oh, man. What the hell? I was wearing this kind of shirt, but I had a hoodie on over it, so I'm a hoodie enjoyer. God gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Good job, Mr. Streamer, for surviving this traumatic event. Salute. You know those AI chatbots that get into an infinite loop saying the same thing back to each other? That's how I process this story. Holy shit. What's the pin? You gave me 2 number 5s, you Is a Whopper combo a number 5? That would make it even funnier. Even that is an inside joke. The pin is an inside joke. Most people here probably don't understand what the pin is referencing to. It just sounds funny. Oh my god. We're in too deep with this shit, man. We're in too deep. The first mistake was going to Burger King. Hey, sometimes you want food that's bad for you. People enjoy what's bad for them. We all know this. Come on. Don't like slut food shame, you know? Sometimes you want something gross and disgusting. BK is fine. Yeah, BK is fine. Yeah. Man, their original chicken sandwich, when it's good, which it very rarely is, but when it is good, that's like my favorite fast food item. But it's just so rarely good. Mostly it's like, normally it's garbage. It's like simultaneously like too oily and dry at the same time. But when it's like fresh or it's been cooked really well, like a really good mix of like ketchup and mayo, and you take the lettuce off because who wants Burger King foot lettuce? Like, man, that is just the best sandwich. Sometimes the bread is fucked up too. Who removes the lettuce? Who's eating lettuce from a fast food place? First of all, it's Burger King foot lettuce. I can never eat that without thinking that. Like, it's seared into me. You know, maybe that's a bad take now and I shouldn't do it, but that's what it's seared into me. If you go to McDonald's and you get lettuce, the whole burger is just a fucking lettuce burger. They overdo it on the lettuce. It's like their default is when you ask for, can I have double lettuce? No, that's not enough. Put on more, please. That's what McDonald's does with their lettuce. Like, who wants that? Ask for no lettuce? Okay, if we're ordering, like, if I go to, like, the self-serve order, I will. Or if we're ordering online, I will say no lettuce or whatever. But if I'm ordering, like, the person is in front of me, I'm not complicating the order as it is, alright? Like, no, I'll just pick it off. I don't give a shit. If I was allergic or it would ruin, like, the item, then okay, I'll do it. But, like, I'm fine just scraping it off. I don't give a shit. I am not complicating this, especially when there might be people behind me. What's the difference? The difference is when I'm placing the order on my own, like, that is my time that I'm spending. When it's someone else, I'm like wasting the cashier's time, complicating the order. They might mishear me. They might hear, "Oh, put more lettuce on, please." Like, that's happened. Or there might be someone behind me. I'm not gonna hold up the line or whatever, just so I could, like, get some shit off the burger. Joe, you are insane. How is this insane? I'm just being polite. I'm just being polite. And just being, like, safer. I don't want it to fuck it up. Being polite is insane. Wow. 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 By Jin Basil, or some say Basil. B-Chan with B-Koi. Fucking hell. The feet don't look like feet anymore there, huh? Control plus mouse wheel to zoom. Alright. Why is there a line that... You did this on purpose. Well played. Well played. Oh, I actually like the hexagon patches there. Oh, man. That's cool. That's not a B-Koi. What is it? A P-Koi? Venus? Fucking hell. Fuck. Should we have some new music on? This one? Where the Heart Is. No. Sorrow's Faded Form. Okay. Wow, they are stingy handing these out. Seriously. There's like, there's nothing here. Oh, man. Thank you, Jin Basil. By C806256. This is fine. Oh, where's Torgal? What the dog doing? What's the dog doing? I went back and checked. Torgal is there the whole time until Clive morbs so hard into a fire explosion, then disappears in the next shot. Yeah, where did Torgal go? Didn't Torgal almost die at some point in an explosion like that? So it's not like he's just, like, invincible. I guess since he dodged that, he's fine. Look at this epic, like, panorama fit here in the background. Damn, look at that. I wonder when Torgal is going to not just go prime, but, like, become the icon. Yo, I can pay to be a Twitch mod now. Thank you, C806256. Thank you. Say it all the time. Can the next channel 2 upload be Ace Attorney, please? No, it can't. I have a bunch that I still have to add chapters to. Sorry, I am perpetually behind on everything. I cannot stress how overwhelmed and behind I am on everything right now. I'm sorry. I have so many DMs still. Streams are the calmest, most relaxing part of my life at the moment. Like an oasis in the desert. Fucking hell. But no, the Ace Attorney streams aren't going to be up there for a while. Sorry. Also, Green Trees again? No, Green Trees was yeah, there we go. All right. By Green Trees, I know the joke has been pretty much run into the ground at this point, but hey, better late than never, right? Oh, the QTE thing? This took a lot longer than anticipated. I kind of lost motivation on the final panel, but oh well, presenting the shitty QTEs of Final Fantasy. Oh, quit! Final Fantasy 16. I love your work, and this time Joe has no excuse to not zoom into it. Do it, Joe. I swear. All right, here we go. All right. Oh man, look at the deets. Look at the deets. Joe looking like Gollum in this picture. Yeah, for real, huh? Okay, can I zoom in a touch more? No, now I can't get the whole thing up. All right, let's go there. Let's go there. All right, QTE, and then we're into Evolve Idol. all the things to do while the QTE is going. Oh man, I wish the basement looked this nice. I wish. Upload with cancel. Aww. And then there's the Geralt in the bath figurine that I actually do have. It's across the room. Can I see it from here? I can see it from here. It's still in the box. In fact, it's never been removed from the box. It's NRFB. None of my Witcher figurines have ever been removed from the box. I also have a Shawnee. I have a Yennefer. I have, oh man, what are they? I can't see what they're called from here. Are they called Pops? The weird kind of like almost bobblehead ones? What are those called? I have a Geralt one of those. I think I have a Ciri one of those too. Funk Pops? Are they called Funko Pops? No, I don't think they're called that. They're pretty big. Hold on, let me go. Okay, so they're Pop Games. Collect them all. I don't know, it's like the 4-inch figurine. Detail on the armor is pretty good actually. It's a vinyl figure. Pop Games. POP exclamation mark. Oh, it is Funko. Funko's on the top of the box. www.funko.com. There you go. Sorry, Funko's not anywhere else. Oh, I have a Ciri figurine. That's not a Funko one. That's like an official Witcher one. Can you even hear me from across the room? From McFarlane Toys. I have a Ciri one of those, and a Shawnee. I have a Yennefer. I don't know where the Yennefer is. I have a Jaskier Funko Pop, a Yennefer Funko Pop, and a Ciri Funko Pop, because it's been this many Christmases since the video was in production, and Lily thinks she's fucking hilarious. Every single year. The joke just keeps getting funnier. Every year. Can you guys hear me? What else do I have? I have a full bladder, that's what I have. I'll take a picture of them all one day, don't worry. No 2B. I do have a 2B figurine, but it's like that one was removed out of the box. I don't know where that is anymore. It actually bothers me that the 2B figurine has the wrong hair color, because apparently I'm not committed to 2B. Benedicta defeated. Not white. She has gray hair. Buy another one. I do have to buy a figurine. I promised chat that if I really enjoyed 13 Sentinels, I'd buy a figurine, and I enjoyed it enough that I have to buy a figurine for 13 Sentinels. I'll get to it eventually. Thank you, Green Trees. By Danny K1. Press X. Art depicting Anu and presumably 37% of chatters during the aftermath of the Jill stream bet of June 2023 colorized. Hundreds of brave chatters, 86 to be exact, have lost their coins that night when even the final champion, Gatsby the Great, failed to make Jill utter a single word. That's true. Man, kind of crazy how many people were just actively bargaining for me to lose, and how all of them were disappointed. Oh, damn. Anyway, this next bet is special, made for all of you to redeem yourselves. X Jill. It didn't happen. I'm sorry that the dogs let you down. Lost 150k. And you add 250 losses from what you should have won too. Damn, you're 350k out. Can we decide what figurine you get with marbles? No, I'm gonna get I can't remember her name. Oh man, all the names have kind of meshed together now. I wanted to say Aoi. It's not Aoi, is it? Oh man, don't tell me. I want to know what it is. BJ is with Natsuno. Natsuno, right? It's Natsuno. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get Natsuno. What the fuck is going on? I was promised Final Fantasy 16. We do fan art some days. Some days we open with fan art. We get a lot of fan art and we show it at the beginning of some streams. Usually it's about like once or twice a week we do it. Thank you, Danny. Anu sleeps with Bikoi? Oh, damn. Bro, they're so expensive. Yeah, I might have to wait a while. Live Jill reaction by K. These are all entirely different screenshots. I had enough and half an hour was left on the stream. Oh, look, it's King Rat. Talk to Jill. Please do it again. Not for best. I just want to CK panic. Crying. Yes, get fucked. Feminism loses again. Thanks to Anu and King Rat for being such good sports about this art. Extra thanks to Anu for making a bet called Fuck K after stream was over and checking which one I bet on. Wait, what? I was 100% for this nonsense. I was scared, but I kept egging it on. I told Joe in chat that I only had 10 coins on it, so he should go ahead, but that wasn't seen. I was genuinely saying stop at first, but then the chaos was too good to resist. Getting some rogue mod vibes from this explanation. Big rogue mod vibes. This is a good expression. Thank you, Kay. Okay, the music's bothering me. Let's put the other music back on. Do we want this one? This is just the hideout music. This is Witcher music. Let's just do this one. It's a little different. Bonus generic one for everyone to use in Dragon's Den in, say, a favoritable small GIF that can be posted for fun en masse, or generally to anybody. Use it whenever you want. Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her. Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her. Alright. By Aman S. A few words as a prediction, betting aficionado. I can't say that word. My condolences, man of answers. +2 for trolling, but fuck you, Joe. Wait, what the fuck am I? Alright, whatever. What? I don't even bet. I'm fine, Clive. Really, I just need some rest. I'm fine, Clive. Really, I just need some rest. I'm fine, Clive. Really, I just need some rest. Weeb's gonna get so mad. It's true. What the hell? A rogue mod canceled the bet. I am no joke a little annoyed. Alright? Like, no joke. Here's my safe word. Terminal Omni Tool. I'm a little annoyed that was canceled. That was a good rumble. It was good. There was a huge setup before it went through. Like, I gave you all like a full ass minute in order to like to realize what I was about to do. It was a good bit. Emergency meeting. These expressions are great. Cancel. Oh, emergency meeting. Honk shoe. Me. What? Least sus was sleeping allegedly. Anu memes. Alright, Anu is always sus, no matter what. No matter what. The Rouge mod, as in color, yep, most sus, recently modded, enjoys Joe's suffering, Curator K. Alright, in K's defense, K apparently, there was Rouge mod activity while K was streaming on Jads and had witnesses. However, might be paid off, might have a second monitor or screen somewhere to do it. I don't know. It's not confirmed, but, you know, there's not that much evidence. Sorry, there is some evidence that you know, whatchamacallit, what is it when it absolves K. There is some evidence, and we can't say that for everyone else, okay? Weird obsession with dragon's feet. Top lollies alt. Oh, Alduin feet pics. I didn't even consider that. Oh man, that's true. What is this? Oh, welcome first time chatter. What a time to join. Hunts bullies or bully that hunts. Oh, the names are taking on new meanings. Less lines than Jill on Discord. Question mark? Bully Hunter 79. Huh. Oh, Rouge of Mod. Oh, Rouge of Mod. Come take my prediction. Oh no, what happened? Hold on. There we go. I lost 300k on coin flips alone in June. Why are you betting so much on coin flips? It's literally 50-50. Man, are you like a mod on Wall Street Bets? What the fuck are you doing, my weeb? That's true, I am a rogue mod in color, but I'm going to need at least 4 more truth bullets to... Okay, so during yesterday, the Tuesday pre-stream, there was a 1 million coin flip bet going, and someone called it. Someone canceled it. What? The present mods were Alduin Feet Picks, Curator K, Hypothetical Walrus, Jeremiah 475, Merrick Bentuzzi, Sneck Pleskin, and Nagust. Walrus was betting on heads. Alduin was suggesting he was going to cancel bet to spite me, but say how many coins were on edge and decided against it. Merrick says it isn't them. Alright, that's a pretty strong argument from Merrick, I gotta say. Merrick's making some good points. A new bet was made. I bet 1 coin on edge and told a lot of people streamed it on live. And then it got resolved as edge. I've proven my innocence here. What do you mean, bro? You weren't streaming when the bad bet happened. This is making you look worse, not better. What is... Oh shit, I hit the button. No, thank you, Clyde. Okay, this is like against your case. This is deflection. We still have 0 leads. I have a lead right now. It's right in front of me. I do like chaos, and I organize it. I mean, I deliberately consulted Joe to delay my Hypnospace fan art. I organize this stuff with the top brass. I'm not rogue. I'm part of a syndicate, if anything. Oh, so there is a syndicate. There is a group of rogue mods. It's fucking Mission Impossible rogue mods. Rogue fucking syndicate. All right, here we go. All right. You know what? You know what kills me? I might have multiple DMs of people telling me exactly what happened, and I just haven't read them. Please, Joe, I'm dying. Please let me know it's okay that I did this. Oh my god, Joe, please. They're after me. They think I'm the rogue mod. I'm sorry, it was just a bit. Please, can we just clear this up? Joe, it's been a week. Please, for the love of God, check your DM. I don't even know how to tell you to check your DMs other than DMing you. Please, for the love of God. Like... Buys are storing. But Man Advance has already made this edit. Why would you go through the effort of drawing on top of it? What, and miss out on the chance to show off my out-of-season Danganronpa fan art trick? Ooh, apologies to Kay and Zorgrox for having to stand next to Hifumi, since that's where Man Advancers put your names. And whatever the opposite of an apology is to whichever Danganronpa artist drew Owie in the absolute most awkward angle here, just so the camera would be peering headlong into her cleavage. Wait, what? And Man Advances wants me to think it's totally a coincidence that Merrick got placed there. Yeah, okay, bud. Mod who closed the contentious bet says what? I just leaned forward to the chat. What? Wait, no, stop. Zoro is dead because he preferred to being Hifumi. We complied. We indulge in this moment, then move on. I am not meant to be the protagonist making everyone mad when Joe is right there. That's true. Alright, I know for sure it wasn't Kusoro. I know for sure. Kusoro doesn't give a shit enough. There's no way. Kusoro might do it if someone put him up to it. However, like, again, it comes back to, I don't think Kusoro would give a shit enough. So, like, someone have to have, like, a good deal with Kusoro. I like how fan artists now use fan art as a way to DM Joe. The big monocoin in the middle. This is great. Well, Kusoro doesn't even know how to do bets. I am reminded of the first time I ever played Among Us, right? And I was the imposter, and someone said that I vented, and I said, it's the first time I'm the imposter. I don't know how to do that yet. Okay? so that and I didn't get voted off after saying that either. I got away with it. So no. So you know what? That rings a little hollow to me. Man, I got killed so much when we played Among Us. Thank you, Historian. Curator Chan Kaylee. Are you serious? You're accusing me? I ran the bet. I was typing out the number of Jill lines as it happened. Now we'll get 0 monocoins from the bet and from restarting the trial. Ooh, sort. Why is that still his profile pic? Why? It was April 1st. What? Oh man, by K, can you hurry up already and consult a walkthrough? This is getting ridiculous. Oh, to beat Final Fantasy 16 faster too. Actually, thank you, Historian, actually for putting me next to all the simplest designs to draw, and for the drawing you made inspiring me to do this. My hands hurt from remaking the Danganronpa courtroom from scratch in 2160p and covering it anyway with UI. Yeah, I feel that a bit. Woo, this was a doozy, but if people like it enough in stream or the art in Jads gets enough reacts, I'll actually make more of these, including an extended animated Joe one, cause I don't know if it's worth the effort anymore. Huh. Sets up the rogue mod debacle, and then suddenly, the fan art is pouring in. And also the jokes around here are so predictable. Of course it would come back to Danganronpa. I didn't even bother to add my hat. You can't blame me for this. I need the validation or I'll get burned out. I'll make it sick as hell, I promise. I'm just posting it without the UI next to show off more of my work. Oh, is that the next one? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, there we go. I've missed so much lore. It's like 2 streams. It's like 2 streams. There, appreciate all my unnecessary efforts. Seer. Kay thinking she can deflect accusations against her with her graphic design talents. So much hate, so much hate. I know, right? I know. Oh yeah? Why don't you show me some evidence and then we'll talk? There is no evidence. There is no evidence. But by Simsy, here's a Chom's Rat intermission from the Rogue debacle. Held Rat Deluxe Remastered Joms Edition. Thank you. Oh. Imagine if this is your first stream. It's that's the scary part. Every stream is always somebody's first stream. Oh man, we just lost 40 people. 40 people just left. Oh, holy shit. Thank you, Simsy. If the mods let it stay in the museum, it goes there. Nobody removed it. Alright. Creator K-chan. Video might have a description. Oh, this is a video. Oh no. Yep. None of you are seeing heaven. True. We just lost a bunch of other people too, because of the call out. Thank you for that, Kay. Thank you. Where do I see the video description? Do I have to like scroll down? I don't mind doing that. That's fine. Oh, this is the last one. My direct response to Simsy and the mods who let Held Jomrat stay there. Proof I can do animating now. Be afraid. And my apologies for taking up so much of the fan art with art not actually Joe focused because I couldn't draw him in time. Apologies again. No, it's fine. Fan art does not need to be Joe focused. Just topic focused. Apologies again, but to Balder for making this so high res. Imgur turned it into a video and not a GIF. Breaking Jan art. Whoops. Breaking Jan art. It's a good show. It's a good show, and that is the end of fan art, the break of fan art or Jan art. There's a game to play now, isn't there? Now back to the bad part. Thank you very much, fan artists. Can we just chat? Listen, King Rat. Listen. Oh, I do have to say thank you to people. All right, is there any more music? A rose is a rose. All right, that's not bad. What else is there? The Sound of Silence. Alright, I don't know what I expected. Alright. Really? Jill voice lines? If I click on it and then click again, does it stop? So they didn't have a stop button, so they put in the Sound of Silence at the bottom. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Time for some more Final Fantasy Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. If you rate games by how much they stick with you, you remember them. Is Xenoblade 2 one of the best games of all time? Unfortunately, yes. Yep, it is. Yep. I'm so glad I can stick around for a full stream now. I've been so easy with my EMT school. Now back to the bad part. Busy, I think. Busy? Yeah. Is this a better time for you, Fudo TK? Busy? There you go.
Thank
All right.
you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. Yep. Thank you, Clive. All right. So we're going. Oh, there's a subquest with a. Oh man. Oh, how do we get here? Weird science. All right, we promised we were going to do all these. Is it with mid? Somehow mid returned? Will you play the Hi-Fi Rush update? Unless there's like significant, like worth a whole stream worth of new content, I won't stream it, but I might play it on my own time. I really like Hi-Fi Rush.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Bit of bother?
If you were mine to.
Let's hear it.
Well,
how's it sound? We
it's
good?
about this alembic the chief's got me making.
How often do you play games in your own time? Lately, like not at all. The only game I've been playing lately in my own time has been Evolve Idle while I am like hanging out with the family and I'm just like clicking and like walking away, coming back to it, seeing how it is. That's it.
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting and it will separate it out just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Hooping? Yeah, why not? Yeah.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic.
Wait, this is gonna be another potion upgrade, isn't it? This is potion... Okay, fucking hell.
Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Alright.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Stolen.
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly.
We did all of them that are on there, right? Oh, there's new ones. Oh, there's C's. Why am I getting C's so late in the game? Just make... that's kind of weird. All right, there's the bomb. I can also ask the Moogle about it, but I don't think we have to. All right, I'm not going to do all these right now. I'll do them later when we get through the next main thing, but I will do this right now. Chris Baker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn to nearby whatever. The Croc Sambrek. All right, we're going to the Croc. You know what? Just in case, let's talk to him, just in case we need to do it. Are you on the hunt for a Bomb King Koopa? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. All right. Okay, so this is Sambrek. Did it say where in Sambrek? It probably did, didn't it? Do you think this game is as good as the previous Devil May Cry games? No. I do like the combat system in this game. I think that if they had more of a focus on combos that were about your inputs, it could have been better. I do realize that I'm not doing a lot of jumping attacks, and that might make some people angry, but I don't really find those all that fun in this kind of system. I don't think you get enough airtime, and that's really it. That's all I'm not doing. You know, everything else I'm trying to do more. I do like that this game is more reactive than the Devil May Cry games, but the Devil May Cry games have a lot more going for them. It just needs more on the player's end, I think. All right, so with ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her scream from the grove. A soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the ones depicted therein. All right, so it's in a fallen airship. Where's that? Nearby wood, aiming for the Imperial Chase, the Croc Sambrek. Okay, I actually don't know where that is. Maybe it's actually on the map. Imperial Chase would be... Oh, there it is. So is it here? Gonna guess it's down here. Are you going to bed now? No, not yet? Okay. I agree, all FromSoft games are trash, and Joe is an idiot for liking it. Hey, if you don't like the FromSoft games, I completely understand that take. They are not for everybody. Oh shit, Jill's here. If you say you don't like the aesthetics and atmosphere of Bloodborne, then we're gonna have a fight. But like, if you just don't like the games, that's fine. Like, I'm cool with that take. I wonder if it's up here. No, it doesn't look like it. This is not a fallen airship, is it? This looks like something we can do, though. Do we get something for doing this? Oh. All right. Yeah, this game is kind of like open world, but shit, huh? Like it doesn't know what to do with it. What is the... Did they abandon that whole ass city and that big castle just because it doesn't have a crystal anymore, even though the Blight, nothing's changed? Or are there still people there? Big Forspoken vibes. Hey, at least Forspoken, it was fun to move around the open world after a while. Alright, is it down here? The Imperial Chase. Okay, it's got to be down here. This looks really good, doesn't it? Damn. I still think Witcher 3 probably has the best looking forests in gaming, though. Oh, it's probably up there, isn't it? Okay, what's down here first? Man, I really miss Yakuza 0. I have a hankering to play another Yakuza game. There's a food place that I go to sometimes in Moncton, and they have a claw machine, and every single time I see the claw machine, I'm like, damn, let's play another Yakuza game. Do it? Yeah, the problem is if we're gonna play it, it's gonna be Kiwami, and I've heard that Kiwami is not the best one, so we'd probably have to play Kiwami 1 and 2 together as like a double feature, and I'm not prepared to do that right now. We still have a lot of voted games to get through. Like, we're surprisingly close to being done with the voted games, except for a couple of the really longer ones. Like, if we really knuckle down, we could get done this year. We're not gonna, but we could. All of Metal Gear Solid. They're not long games though. Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably really long, but the rest of them aren't so bad. Like what? Metal Gear Solid 1 is like honestly like a stream, but the rate I go is probably going to be 2. If I do more than one path, it's going to be definitely more than 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is not that long. If I play it on European Extreme, that might take a whole month, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Metal Gear Solid 3 is not that long. It's not bad. Metal Gear Solid 4 is the longest one of those 4, but again, it's not like absurd. Metal Gear Solid 5 might be really long. I haven't played that one.
That'll do, girl.
It's not that big. No European Extreme. Hey, when I was a teenager into my... No, just a teenager. I wasn't even in my early 20s. When I was a teenager, I could not beat Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme. I got all the way to the last boss. Like, the Jet... Vamp, the Metal Gear Ray like gauntlet, like honestly, like we're talking like fucking no, I beat the Ray fight. I didn't beat Solidus. Like we're talking did I beat him? Maybe I did. Like we're talking like multiple nights of like non-stop attempts. Like, you've seen me when I get into that mode. I'm just like I am just like honed. I am doing it. Like when I was a teenager, multiple nights of like dozens, maybe even hundreds of attempts to beat those bosses on European Extreme. I'm kind of tempted to try to see if I've gotten better at games since then, because maybe I just didn't understand it. But like my god, they were hard. They were so fucking hard on European Extreme.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Alright, how do we play this game again? Anyone else annoyed that fire does damage to the bomb? Why doth the king not have a stagger bar? Just Lamayo, no stagger? Okay, chat, like, if some people, like, is European Extreme on Metal Gear Solid 2, like, a known property? Like, is that as hard as I think it is, or was I just shit at games back then? Because I feel like, I know a lot of people say that, like, as you get older, you get worse at games because your reaction speed slows down. I think I definitely have slowed down reaction speed, but I think I've gotten better at games as I get older. And, like, when I was, like, I don't know, 16, 17, 18, like, I played, it was a while. It was a project doing that on European Extreme. Like, that was so hard. Like, I think the Jet took me the longest. Or maybe it was the Rays. I can't remember. We're talking, like, almost 20 years ago now. Like, fucking hell, it was hard. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck this. I'm gone. I'm gone. Like, you guys can blow up somewhere else. Bye. Oh man. Apparently the raid fight is in fact unchanged between Extreme and European Extreme, so you can only have to fight 20 of them.
He can fetch it himself.
Oh man. God, I died so much on that. One of my cringiest memories, this is actually like okay, do you know, as you get older, maybe if you're not that old, you don't have many of these yet, but as you get older, you collect moments of your life where you look back and you just like when you think of it, you actually physically wince, like you literally cringe. Not just, oh, that's cringe, like no, you literally cringe. And it's like you think of something you did or something that happened to you or whatever, and one of those that I think of like at least once a month, and I actually like wince when I think of it, is being at my friend's house when I beat one of those bosses on European Extreme, and I got up and nerd screamed in his house pretty late at night. Like, oh man, oh, I feel the embarrassment. Oh god, oh man, oh, I'm so sorry I did that. Oh fuck, oh shit, that was fucking hell. Oh, this is not cool. All right, I better get something good for this. Just want to say, after finishing TikTok, it made me appreciate combat in other games, like for example Final Fantasy VII Remake, even more after having to experience that disaster. I wonder if playing really bad games made you appreciate some things more. Thank you for that, Nintendo, I guess, because the combat's so bad. Yeah, the combat in Tears of the Kingdom is pretty bad, and it's made worse by the fact that most of you, well, most people who played it have already played a whole ass game with that same combat before now, and also like so much of it is combat. Are we gonna wait for the remake? Yeah, we're gonna wait for the remake release. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think that's for the best. We're also gonna play the original ones on the NES, I think, too, as part of that collection. I've always wanted to go back and check them out, and they should be pretty short. I might use save states for it though, because I don't want to fuck around with that too much. Some old games can be fucking obtuse and brutal as shit, and I don't want to put myself through that. But we'll see. If we don't need it, we don't need it. What other Final Fantasy games have you played? I've actually played almost all the mainline Final Fantasies except for Final Fantasy 15. I didn't finish them all though. Well, actually, no, that's not true, because I haven't played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. I played Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I played Final Fantasy 3, 4. I didn't finish it. Sorry, I'm confused. In my head, the US numbers are fucking me up. I haven't played 1, 2, and 3. I played 4. I played 5, but I didn't finish it. I played 6. It's one of my favorite games. Sometimes it is my favorite game. I played 7. I finished it. I played 8. I finished it. I played 9. I finished it. I played 10. Unfortunately, I finished it. I played 11, the MMO. I only played it for like a couple weeks, though. I played 12. I almost finished it. I played 13. I got about maybe a quarter of the way, and I dropped it. I played 14 for like an hour. I didn't play 15. I haven't played any of the spin-offs.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Joe, you'll have a much better time with the Final Fantasy
That's the stuff.
SOP, the Chaos game, I think. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I heard it's pretty good.
And plenty of it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Oh man, what is he cooking? What is he cooking?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, who's that return the favor?
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Oh, fucking hell.
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Alright, cool.
What kind of magic?
Can store more potions in it.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Clive's uncomfortable.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
No, they're healing potions. They're not spirits. Alright, this was not worth it.
Well, what do you reckon?
I hate the way he says supple at anything. Yeah, he's like popping a semi right now, for sure.
It certainly feels more...
He's going semi-prime.
Flex.
Yeah, whatever. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. I smell a tutorial. Inventory increased. Okay, so we get 4 to 6 potions, 3 to 4 high potions, strength tonic. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. We could be using those. Okay. Not a bad upgrade if you're using those, actually. Pretty good. I'm not using them though because so far the game hasn't really made me, and I would like to have more of the challenge of like, oh shit, I need to do this without healing. I've been having fun doing that. All right, we're done now, right? We can go to the there's still, what do you mean there's still a +1 here? Where? Here? Walk to the garden. There's a garden? Okay, let's go to our reading table and maybe it'll spawn there. Okay, can someone who's played the game tell me, is this quest worth it to do or no? All of them are? Okay. Permanently ban this shatter for forever. Can't be trusted.
He cracked the crystal.
I haven't played the game, do the quest. Okay. Oh, there's... I have a to-do pile? Oh, what the... I thought this was just like reading notes and shit. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Honey crisp. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite, but for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid. Sid would be proud that we're growing some fucking apples. Alright, cool. Alright, off the record. Okay. A bad feeling. Alright, what's this one? About Blackthorn. Okay. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Oh, this one we're probably going to get a better armor piece for it, because that's what... Okay, Blacksmith's Blues 2. It's the sequel. Maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. All right, I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming this ain't just a forge. All right, is this worth doing, chat? Blacksmith's Blues are all worth doing. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing, but I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
All right, transition to moving. Okay, is it just going to give me a better Vambrace? It is, isn't it? It's a quest for a Vambrace. Greetings.
Blackthorn.
You get a gun? Oh, man.
A moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on.
In August.
August was worried about you.
Said it wrong.
And you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Oh, do we get a new
The
weapon?
handle itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
Doubt.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Isn't this the exact same thing we did for the belt? Go and talk to Karen about something Karen saw that's bothering the blacksmith?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Yep.
How were they?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
Edging is
There's
distracting,
not
I agree.
many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Mm-hmm.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive.
And he's
Thank you,
a
Jill.
touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is Final Fantasy 16 better than Final Fantasy 6? If you were to play them both today, I would say that you probably enjoy this more than Final Fantasy 6, although it's hard to say. I don't know how well Final Fantasy 6 is aged, and to be honest with you, I can't judge that, like, normally. Like, I love Final Fantasy 6. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I've replayed it a bunch. I haven't replayed it in a long time now, but I have replayed it a lot when I was a kid, when I was a teenager. I think I played it again in my early 20s. Like, I love that game so much. It has a lot of fond memories for me, so I literally cannot judge it.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together, this time.
Together. Or I can't judge it fairly. Shit. Where did she say it was? It's down here. Okay. 6 is aged pretty okay. Super Nintendo JRPGs do well, unless you just don't like that kind of game. I'm more worried about the writing.
Man. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Like, how does the story hold up? Like, in my mind, the story is pretty good. There's a lot of good character interactions, but, you know, maybe it doesn't. I'm sure it looks fine.
Is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
What? What do you mean it might have just been a tremor? What do you mean? What? Okay, so they just didn't give a shit about the repercussions of any of the actions that go on in the story. Wow. Wow. How fucking shit.
Yeah. You. Listen. I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are
Weird
still
Dancers is a
living.
Final Fantasy tradition.
You could be one of them.
Final Fantasy. Oh man, I think I just swallowed a fly. Oh no, I didn't. It was just in my mouth. All right, well it's out of my mouth now. Let's drink some tea.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined.
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship...
Maybe I'm like being too hard on Final Fantasy 6. Let's go through it in my memory. Has a really cool like steampunk with mixed with magic aesthetic. Like the world building is really interesting, and you see different parts of the world. It has like a castle that goes under the sands. Like the Empire's coming. It has that jazzy World War II vibes that I talked about. You know, the Espers are like this really cool like force, and how they're used is really interesting, and it kind of fucked up even. And you see a lot of that happen. Like there's the whole ghost train segment. It does a lot of interesting things that I think this doesn't. And like this goes for spectacle, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of spectacle in this game, but like man, like I never got the World War II vibes. Really? Maybe I'm remembering something that isn't there. Maybe in my brain I just connected like wartime with World War II because we were learning that in school when I was playing it. Nah, I feel like that might be fair. I'd have to go back and see it again. Huh. It aged well. It's a great game. Really? That's good to hear. I feel like it does a lot more interesting things than this does with, especially with like scenarios and even like, you know, set pieces.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
How old were you? Played
He's
6?
been dispossessed of his...
First time I played Final Fantasy 6, I was 8 or 9, and I played it many times since then.
luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to...
I am psychotically angry that things changed from 1997. I am auto-cannibalizing in a seething rage because this game isn't 2D and turn-based. That's not fair. Like the series, like Final Fantasy is allowed to grow and change into different things. Like come on, like just because it's different now doesn't mean it's bad. And there's other things that feel like kind of niche. Like that's not the problem. I don't think you should be that upset about that.
Grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Best of luck. Bravely Default is the best Final Fantasy game. I've played Bravely Default. I didn't finish it. Bravely Default does one thing that is absurdly fucking cool and is actually like lives like fondly in my memory of being like, oh my god, really? Like, I don't want to say it because it's spoilers, but you know, like, do you know when I do things on stream and I'm like, what if I don't? Like, Bravely Default has a moment like that like, and I was like, holy shit, you know, like Bravely Default is cool for that. However, Bravely Default has the problem with that the combat's kind of boring, but you can fast forward through it, which is nice. You can auto battle, whatever. I think I played that game like I just made all of my characters like dual shielders because it was so easy to grind up max jobs or whatever. I made them dual shielders, and they were just invincible tanks that would just shoot across the screen and just wipe everything out. It was pretty fun to just break the game that way. But Bravely Default has the problem that the story and conflict between some of the characters. I think one of the characters is like a prince or a princess, right? And it's just like all you have to do is just fucking talk to your dad. All you had to do was just have a fucking conversation. Like, no one is talking, and it's really angering, even more than usual. It was really fucking irritating that this conflict is happening in the story. All you had to do was just have like literally a fucking 20-second conversation, and this wouldn't have happened. Like, it really fucked me off. But that one moment in the game was like so cool, but then it expected me to do like a shit ton of grinding and fucking stuff, and I didn't want to do that anymore, so I stopped playing it. But maybe it was maybe it gets better toward the end, I'm not sure. Really? God damn it. Oh wait, can I teleport? Okay. Joe, did you play the original Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation 1? I did, yep. That is actually the only version of that game that I've played. Did you see the patch they put out for the game, adding motion blur and some new controller layouts? I saw that there was a patch, but I opted not to download it because I didn't know if I had saved it or not, and I just wanted to get the stream going. I didn't want to load in, save the game, patch it, load it back up again. I just said fuck it.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
Yep. Bravely Default has my favorite soundtrack in gaming. Yeah, the songs in Bravely Default are pretty good. I think I was humming part of it earlier in the stream. I think that's one of the like the limit breaks, isn't it, or whatever the fuck they are? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Bravely Default. think it's a bad sign of the turn-based combat system if you really want to fast forward through a lot of the fights. I can't say about Bravely Default because I've never played that game, but that's interesting. A lot of turn-based games let you do that now, and I think it's for the best. I think people like the idea of turn-based combat, or they find it comfy, but it is very grindy and very boring, especially when you're not fighting a boss. So it's good to just have the option to just fast forward through it. That said, some games do pull it off. I feel like Slay the Spire has a pretty good turn-based system. Because there's a lot of decisions. A lot of turn-based games don't have decisions. You're just kind of like going through the motions. Honestly, some active games have this problem too. Like, I wish I could like just auto-complete this fight right now. If it's not a boss, I don't care. You can with the amulets? Oh, sure you could, yeah, but that's like kind of cheating. You need to join Slay the Spire Den. Is there a Slay the Spire Den? Is there a thread for Slay the Spire? I didn't know that. Holy shit. There isn't, but it would be cool if there was. Rogue mod vibes. That was a death sound. Oh my god. Holy shit. Joe, have you played Refunked or Lovely Planet? I have not played either of those. I've never heard of that, sorry. You know what we should play? We should play Returnal. Returnal looked pretty fun. And that's on PC now, right?
This must be Ignac's luggage.
He hates playing on his PlayStation 5.
Alright. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Long-time channel enjoyer, never really been around the stream. Are questions about the video banned? They're not banned, but I probably won't answer it.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
The video will be out when it's out.
Good man.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
Wyvern.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
How do you sharpen your sword so well?
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Whoa!
It was made in the outer aisle.
Oh, we're just letting that go, huh? Oh, okay.
It's far beyond the twins.
He meant it.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
What if you miss?
Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
That kind of sucks.
How do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000...
Alright, so what I'm learning here is that the blacksmith we have on staff fucking sucks and a shit at his job. So he didn't realize when looking at this sword that it would just immediately shatter after one strike, and he's like, oh, how did they get that edge on? And he doesn't immediately look at it and be like, oh, well, it's gonna break. It looks brittle. So, okay, you know, we need to get a new blacksmith.
And more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
What is it?
And that is
polonium?
The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
Here's one of the stones.
Take this, together with my regards.
Together.
The very stone
Yeah.
of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
But did you just say you would sell me for a sword? I quit.
However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
Kill him, redeem.
So it is.
And then eat him.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
He's hard at your heels. Oh.
Too many to count.
Oh.
But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh.
and is a
Oh.
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Oh, they will.
Redeem, we mustn't dawdle.
They will.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Okay,
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
did we need to go outside for this? Can it just happen
No.
in the room?
Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Who are you talking to, bud? Oh, I like the scorpion with its stinger around the barrel. That's a neat sign. Looks really good too. All right, here we go. Can you lower the game volume? I'm trying to sleep. I can't. Sorry, I can't. It's illegal. One day I'm gonna release an ASMR video on the main channel, and I just know. I'm actually kind of scared to do it because I just know it's going to be my most viewed video of all time. And I also think it might make views on every other video tank forever because everyone will just watch that as their sleep aid video instead of any of the others. Thank you, Joe. This is all we ever wanted from you. This is it. Perfection. You can retire. The ASMR video is here.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Okay, you're going to tell him, right? Sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Okay, it's going to break, though. He's going to need more than one.
Hey, a whetstone?
It's not, it's just a stone. What?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder
Okay.
I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
On the abridged videos I did, there's a lot of people who commented it's their sleep aid videos. If you wanted to get out of Moncton, just make an ASMR channel talking about random shit and you'd be out within 6 months. Alright, so what you're telling me is that I just should stream quietly and just never laugh or get loud and play quiet games, and that's it. Just unlimited ASMR content. All the streams could be like that now. Okay. Alright. Gotta keep the emotions low. I gotta stream with YouTuber voice. Huh. Alright.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver.
Exactly.
I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
Alright.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
And yet you didn't notice that the sword would have broken in one hit because it was like sharpened to a point that it was like nothing could withstand. Alright, whatever, dude. Wait, isn't mithril unbreakable once it's forged? Why don't we just make a mithril sword and then sharpen it during the Do you even need to sharpen a mithril blade? Didn't they specifically say it's unbreakable once it's formed? Like what?
Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Alright.
I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Nice.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Alright.
Right?
Oh, what the? I need to.
Well.
What? I need to bring you the shit. You're a blacksmith. Just make the fucking. All right. I hope it was one of the quests we already did. Excalibur design draft. Alright, Excalibur is a big Final Fantasy sword. It's usually one of the best swords you can get, Excalibur. Excalibur. I want to make a sword. Craft. Oh no. Grindstone. Levin bolt. Didn't we have a Levin bolt? Oh, we need to make the oh shit. So we need to make the flame tongue. And then after we make the flame tongue, we can make a Levin bolt. And after we make the Levin bolt, we can make the grindstone. And after we make the grindstone, we can make Excalibur? No. Fucking hell. Alright, is that better? Grindstone is 225. And this is 260. Oh my god, it's so much better. What are we using right now? Oh, we're running around with a 220 sword like an idiot. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, how are we getting this? Grimalkin hide. Where the fuck do we get a Grimalkin? Is that even on the board yet? I really need to pee. Are we almost close to break? 15 minutes. Alright. Grimalkin. Alright. Do we want to get one of these though? Do we want to get a grindstone? Do you think grindstone is going to upgrade to something even better later? Actually, you know what? This is only 5 more damage. Excuse me, I guess we could upgrade it. It's your stream, you can piss anytime you like. Alright, thank you. Alright, we don't need to take a break now.
Everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Yeah, we did. Alright. 850. Wow, how high does this go? Well pissed, sire. Sire, there's a long line for the porta potty, and you've been needing to pee for over an hour now. What do you think we should do? Try and find a different porta potty. Try and find an alleyway. Just piss your pants right here. Well pissed, sire. Alright, the Cattery, Dalmechia. Empty hovel, Dalmechia. Alright. This is not Dalmechia. This is Dalmechia? Eastern Dalmechia. Alright, where are we going? Is it down here? Oh god, there's so much shit down here. Just go pee? What's the one next to your name? Predicted yes. To what? Can he make it to 2 without time without peeing? And you said yes? Look at this reverse psychology from Rogue Ma-chan. What the hell? Why are we betting on if I'm gonna pee? Empty hovel. A swarm of vicious falcon as late as made us near the abandoned village in the fields of Korova. Oh, right, so fields of Korova, hive has grown, or for fields of Korova, and this one is the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw. Alright, so the fields of Korova and Dalamil to the Jaw. Alright, so... Alright, fields of Korova, Dalamil to the Jaw. Alright, so it's down here. Really? There's a fight here? Maybe it's like right there. Alright, so we're going there. Alright. Okay, you know what? We might not actually make it. It's getting pretty close. It's getting pretty close. Hey Joe, popping in real quick from the Fanart section of the stream. What the fuck was going on with the you need to pretend to be a car thing? Oh, we kind of half explain it, like maybe 2 minutes after that, but because there's a fan art that's relevant. But I also go into, I tell the story like on yesterday's stream. I had to pretend to be a car. It's pretty fun. Funnily enough, a number 1 may make number 2's win. +2. Plus number 2. Anyone else have like a shy kidney? If I'm in the little dragon's room and like there's like the line of urinals and there's someone like in the urinal next to mine or 2 down, like it's pretty rare that it's in the urinal next to yours, but if it's full, I can't pee if there's someone standing next to me. I just can't do it. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't feel like I have any like anxiety or nervousness or whatever to do with it, but I just don't know why. It's like something in me shuts down when I'm like that, and I just cannot pee if there's someone standing next to me. It makes me angry because I'm like telling myself like there's nothing wrong right now. Like what's the issue? I don't get it. Let's pee. Let's go. And I just can't do it. All right, it's not here. Where is it then? Kidney doesn't hold the piss, Joe. It just makes it. I think if you've been holding your pee long enough, I think you might find that the kidney also holds some piss. You don't know my power, Baldur. I don't remember coming down here. Okay, is it you guys? No? Who the hell are you? Can I talk while on Chocobo? No. What a shit game. Alright. Well, I'm here at the Jaw. Leg eater. Oh, God. That's lethal. That's the worst thing you could eat. Did you sleep well or not so much? I got a decent amount of sleep. I'm feeling pretty good today. Down on the scale some more. I'm happy about that. Still got about 20 pounds to lose, though. And after I lose the 20 pounds, I'm going to assess if I want to lose any more. I don't know how low is too low for me. Is it over here? How tall are you? I am 6 foot even. Okay, where is this? It said the journey, the road between Dalamil and the Jaw, and we just ran the whole thing and we didn't see it. 5'11". Well, if I have to do the usual posturing thing where I add some height onto myself and then you have to subtract it to get my real height. I'm 6'2", sorry. I'm 6'2". Do you know Tycho Brahe? Is it Bray? A celebrated astronomer died because he held his pee so long his bladder exploded and he got sepsis. Better go pee. What's the number next to your name? 2. Huh. You know what? I'm doing it. You know what? I don't care. If I die of sepsis, it's worth it. Just to own the libs. Seriously, where is it? Did I miss it? That's my gift sub ranking. Lamayo, I didn't bet. Huh. What about your alt burner account for getting monocoins? Did that one bet? I know some of you are doing that. Some of you have like a burner account for more monocoins so you can get a second marble to duplicate on the list. Gotta get those races started. Think of Pischan, she would be sad if you died. If I think of Pischan, it just makes it worse, and it makes me want to go even more. Fields of Kurava. Genuine question, because I need to ask Joe, what is the current objective and how is it plot relevant again? What we're doing right now is just making a better sword. And the main quest objective is that we're going to the next city to blow up another mother crystal, because we still think that's going to work somehow. I will laugh forever if at some point one of the bad guys shows up and says, thank you, this is exactly what I wanted you to do. Why did you think that blowing up the crystals would do anything? I will laugh forever. Like in an angry way. Oh, we can't even get in there. Favorite Final Fantasy job? That's a tough one. I didn't play many of the games that had the job system. Dragoon is pretty cool, right? Is that it? Is that one of them?
This won't be easy.
No. Pronounce co-URL. There you go, I did it. It's probably co-URL, right? Oh, is it down there? Oh, the cattery! Alright, there you go. There's definitely one over there. Alright, but where's the other one? Okay, I actually can't make it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, this is not me trying to make someone win. I legit can't make it. Alright, be right back. Haha, just kidding. Rogue mod ruins another bet again. Haha! Didn't even need to cancel this one. Mwahaha! Enjoy your payout, suckers. Enjoy your I'm just kidding. I really do need to pee. Be right back. Oh my god, this was not worth it. What am I doing with my life? Holy shit, this was not worth the bit. Oh my god. I'm dead? That's some bullshit. Oh man. The top of the toilet tank opened up when I was done and said new record. Phew. In all seriousness, like, Lily's going to bed. I was saying goodnight to Lily. Oh, we're here? Where the fuck are you pissing, Joe? Where everyone does. You piss in the top of the toilet tank, and then you flush it, and it goes down to the bottom, and it filters it out, all the, like, the impurities or whatever, and then you flush it again. Like a normal person. I saw on Reddit that we should all be using gray water systems for our toilet to save on clean water. So if you piss in your toilet tank and flush once, every other flush after that, as long as you keep the cycle going, is technically gray water. I'm just doing my part for the environment. All right, where is seriously? It said Dalmil to the draw. It's not here. Nice bait. It's obvious bait. This is really bad. A really bad bait, actually. No one's gonna believe me. Then again, it is Twitch chat. I quite literally did say in chat that I saw the amount of coins people paid on yes, so I demanded you go piss so we achieve the greater victory. Don't misunderstand me. I was not using reverse psychology. Others must lose. How many layers of rogue mod are we on now? Oh, Rouge of mod. Wow, 50 gil for coming over here. Alright. But I lost all 180k coin. You bet 180 on that? Right, this has to be a bit. Did the monocoin economy crash again? I piss in Universe's turn? Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Is there a button to make Torgal go iconic again, or does he just do that whenever he wants to?
this one. Over here.
Oh, if you time the press, he does a special attack? Oh, neat. Oh, I'm coming. Yeah! You can check the top better results, I'm not lying. Oh, I believe that you bet that much. I'm just questioning why. Trying to make yourself look innocent, maybe? What's the end game here? Okay, does the punch do a lot of damage? I feel like it does, right? I think it's worth keeping. It seems like it's probably the hardest hitting of all the specials we have. Grimmelhide, there we go.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm just thinking when we unlock Rama's ultimate to go on any character, I just don't know what we're replacing. I kind of like the kit we have. I wish I had more buttons for the special attacks, and they made the cooldowns a bit longer on them. Like Ignition, I like Ignition for packs. It's fun. And Flames of Rebirth is really good to get the combo up and also for some healing because we're not healing. Gouge is just amazing at doing stagger damage. We use it all the time. And I really like Rook's Gambit. And I really like Raging Fist and I like Wind. I like what we have. I don't think I'm going to be replacing anything. So maybe I should refund the Rama's ultimate shit and just like upgrade these guys. It's really, really good. He likes R. Kelly songs. I really like that R. Kelly song, and I feel bad every single time I listen to it, but then I remember that, you know, if you start thinking about that, you can't listen to anything, really. I love that song. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Okay, so where's the other hunt, people who have played this game? It said it was from Dalamil Inn to the Jaw, so where is it? Is it, like, up here, like, horrifically, or no? Is it the bug one? I think it might be the bug one, yeah. Do I have to kill a bunch of the bugs in this area and then it spawns? This one was the draw. Oh, was it really? So where's the Fields of Korova one? Are you sure? Alright, so it's in the Fields of Korova. Alright. Haha, man, I remember discovering Final Fantasy V in middle school. Good times, good times. A tip is to heal when you are low on health. Wink, wink. And then attack when you can. Alright, chatter, thanks for cooking. Sorry if I already explained how come the streams are at night now. I explained it a couple of streams back, so it's fine that you missed it. I have a sleep disorder, and I find it very hard to keep a schedule. Sometimes that's why there's been like stream breaks and stuff like that. Like if I have to take a week, or if I'm running late, sometimes it can be I do streams on very, very little sleep. I've been managing barely, but with things getting more difficult with the amount of kids that we have, it's kind of a lost cause. It's very hard to get proper sleep lately, so after struggling for so long, I just decided to screw it, and I'll just stream when I can. I'm still trying to keep that schedule as much as I possibly can, or keep us scheduled, but I'm not, like, it was, like, this week it would have just been like, oh, there are no streams, or I'm streaming on absurdly little sleep. Okay, is this it?
Girl.
Not gonna lie, I love night streams for you, as it's 5 a.m. here, and I just finished work. Oh, you do a night shift? That's cool. Do you get paid more for that? I think in the UK they pay more if you work, I think it's unsociable hours. And I don't think that's the case over here in Canada and America. And I always thought that was a really good system that they do in the UK. Yeah, for some people this is going to be an improvement because they can watch the stream. But I think VOD viewers outnumber live viewers by quite a bit. So live viewership is important, and I like the chat dynamic, but at the same time, for the vast majority of people that watch this content, the important part is not when we stream, the important part is just that we stream. Come from the fan art VOD, you miss Hypnospace headband that Anu's hiding in my comic, implying that she could still be there. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That's a good detail. I think Annie pressed something about, so it says about like the game does look good, but not good enough to justify the frame drops. Yeah, honestly, parts of it I don't think look that great at all, but other parts look really fucking good, so... Okay, I'm not finding this hunt. Maybe it's over here. I don't understand the technical side of games enough, especially big 3D games, enough to see what's going on here. Like, it just could be, like, the lighting alone is taxing the PlayStation 5 to a very high amount. First time here, but I like the genuine way you talk, and it deserves my Prime sub. Oh, thank you. I try to be genuine. I think sometimes I can come across as too sarcastic, or I'm too flippant when I react to things. But usually I try to be genuine and try to have a different tone of voice when I'm being serious. Thank you for that, and welcome. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Oh, it's just a bunch of bugs. Soul Stingers. Well, I wish I had the tornado move now.
They don't look happy.
I think you can make the sword now. Yeah, we can. I just want to do this hunt while I'm here. I'm getting 2 bounties before I go back. I'm coming. Oh, we squished him! Squished. Realistic bug experience, +2. Very nice.
Peace at last.
I have my kids saying +2 now. I've been hesitating on telling this story because I don't think people will believe me. I said +2 enough that one of them made a joke in the kitchen. Kate, Finn, and Leo were in the kitchen themselves. Mila is not a part of it. And one of them said a joke, and then someone else said +2 in the like independent interaction between the 3 of them. And then they all just started chanting +2 like it was some sort of cult. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, and then I burst out laughing and said, "What? Why are you guys saying +2?" And then they just said it more, and then they started just marching around the house saying +2, +2, +2, +2. But I didn't think people would believe me if I said the story. It happened I think 2 weeks ago. Oh, I think let's make the sword first and then go check the hunt board and how many side quest points we have. You're exaggerating. No way, sir. That really happens. Off limits. This means you.
So, will it be?
Do you think people saying people won't believe me makes it more believable? No, I just want to acknowledge that someone might call on it, and that, like, I understand that there's like an inherent amount of like possible cringe in me telling the story. It just makes myself feel better.
It'd last you a good while.
Like when I say, like, I've said this on stream before, like, that's just for me. Like, no one is sitting there going, oh, he acknowledged that he said this story on stream before, therefore it's okay that he says it. It's just like, I don't know. It's for me. Really, we can't make it better? Huh, okay. Still a pretty good upgrade.
Anything else?
When are you letting your kids play Zero Escape? Never. They have to be adults when they choose to play that on their own. Okay, that's done. I like the hunts. I think those are
help you today, Clive?
good side content. The rest is not very good.
And
Alright, so at 7:15 we go up, and then at 8:50 we get more. Why here? I don't understand this. Just have them listed.
All done?
Excuse me. Alright, main quest time. Here we go. A couple times you said something on stream years ago and then been confused how chatters knew the story the second time you told it. Oh, have I? Yeah, there's probably lots of stuff I've forgotten that I've said. Yeah, for sure. Oh, this sword looks pretty cool. I like that it looks like a sword. Like, it's a little ornate, but it looks functional. It's not just like, hey, look, it's an MMO, like, Nerf weapon. Pretty cool. Hey, Joe, just starting Dark Souls for the first time. Any tips?
Come on.
It's a really hard game. You want to go to the graveyard first after you get out of the tutorial. It's going to feel like it's really difficult, but just keep pushing and persevere. That is the right way to go.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
If you're not understanding the joke, that is not the right way to go. Going down is also not the right way to go. There are 3 ways to leave the main area, and the cemetery and going down are not the ways to go. You can if you want. If you go there and you're having fun, you can do it. All right. It seems like they put this on the path. Should we do it?
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Yeah. Good luck with that. You don't have a plus next to you.
How nice. Well. They have a hideaway of their own.
You want the Zweihander early? I mean, on your first time, do you want to go for the Zweihander? Like, I don't think so. I gotta say, maybe is it a flaw of the game that the Zweihander and the Claymore are kind of tricky to get? Like, you kind of have to know what you're doing to get both of those weapons. Drake Sword is a meme. It's a noob trap. Never use the Drake Sword. The Claymore especially. Do you think the Claymore is harder to get than the Zweihander? Oh, that does a lot of stagger damage. Holy shit. Yeah, really? The Zweihander you can just run to? Yeah, but you need to know where it is. I'm talking... Okay, sorry. Whoa. I'm talking first time you play. First time you play. Like, you have to get pretty deep into the cemetery to find the Zweihander. Can you get the Claymore without making the dragon fuck off, or can you get it and then die? Because getting the dragon to fuck off, like, and getting in there, that's pretty hard. I don't think I did that my first time I played. You can shoot the dragon and run for it. Yeah, but that, again, like, this is your first time playing.
We've done the Republic a service.
Hey, Joe, just in the interest of destroying feminism, you should go do some side quests. All right. I do hate feminism. I am a gamer. I love how the Drake Sword functions as just like a beacon of I used a guide when I played this game if it's your first time through. It's like, oh, it's my first time playing. Somehow I have the Drake Sword though. Like, I love that the Drake Sword functions that way.
I see the Dalmex lag behind this area when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
This looks neat.
Path continues on the other side.
What's wrong with using a guide? If you have fun playing games with using a guide, there's nothing wrong with it. But in my experience, especially when it comes to Dark Souls games, people aren't very forthcoming when they are admitting that they play with a guide, or, you know, they're using an easy mode build. As I said in the video I made on it, like, yeah, what are you talking about? That boss was really easy. Oh yeah, how did you do it? Well, first I summoned a friend, and then I stood back and cast Soul Spear, and oh, okay, cool. So every build, no, my build is hard mode. My build. Everyone else's build is easy mode. My lawyer would like me to point out that I'm being sarcastic. You know how those Dark Souls fans get. Don't want to upset the throwing knife conglomerate. Uh-oh, big reveal time. This is gonna look good. Oh, neat. Look at that. I really like waterfalls. So it's this world's version of Niagara Falls.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths...
A vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of East... Oh, is that the hole on the map? I thought the hole on the map was a hole. I didn't realize... Wait, where's the water going? A desolate coastal region of the eastern Dalmatia, despite the fact that for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Otha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. What? Hold on. So, like... I mean, it's still kind of full up, though. So is it like it's reached a point of equilibrium? So the water is spilling out somewhere on the other side at the exact same rate that it's flowing in? Wait, did this lower the sea level of the planet? And it's just flowing all the way through and back into again? Oh, shit. How much would that lower the sea level? Would that even work? It wouldn't work, would it? There's no way that would work. But let's say it did. If there was a hole through the planet that water was flowing through. The tragic tale that came to be known here is the sins of Desmekis is said to have taken place here. Okay. Oh, Ghost is with us, apparently.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
Yeah, it's almost like it doesn't make sense.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Final Fantasy VI had a big waterfall crater like this.
5? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Ooh. Well, it can rain in this world? Meanwhile, where the plot's happening. Seat of the Imperial Court. Okay, this is going on for longer than I thought. I wanted to say thank you to a name I don't know how to read. Altedrit? Oh no. Altedrit? Hopefully, one of those. For gifting out 5 subs. Thank you very much. Sorry that I butchered your name so badly. Audience chamber. Haha, close enough.
See
Alright,
the
that's good.
reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm.
Okay, do the three of them just hang out in this room all day? It kind of feels like that, huh? Alright, this whole plot feels really weird to me. I don't know what's going on here.
And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, okay, now it makes sense. Alright, so has Annabelle been making the Emperor deranged? Alright, okay.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Dion, you're literally Bahamut. Just, you can solve this whole problem, save so many people just right now. Just semi-prime even. Just boom, done. Just, come on. What are you doing?
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting.
Oh, holy
with
shit,
silly
he can
old
talk.
Men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh, I thought he actually liked the flower. Truly amazing ideas. Okay, first of all, I'm being slightly facetious, but at the same time, like, it's clear his father has gone insane, is leading them all to ruin, is not himself. At the very least, you know, rebellion time. And, like, if he has to do rebellion, what do you think that's going to lead to? Like, I understand the emotions at play. It's not a good ask of someone to, you know, like, hey, just go against your family. That part, you know, doesn't ring true. But at the end of this, that's what's going to have to happen. Is it not easy to kill your father? That chatter, I just said that. Maybe with the stream lag. Maybe that's what. Maybe you typed that up before I got there because there's like a 5-second delay, right? Yeah, I get that, but there's only one conclusion coming here.
You, that you will not inherit your father's throne.
I have suffered worse.
Uh-oh.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Impure? Man, what is Mommy? Is she like some Ultima incarnate or something? Okay.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh shit, I can fall here. Oh god.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained.
I mean, I don't even think he would have to kill them. Like, he's the prince. He has a lot of say. He has a lot of pull. He's a hero. Every single scene that we've seen of the Emperor giving orders has been met with a lot of resistance from everyone else, like his council and shit. I think he's in a perfect position to just like nip this in the bud right now. What are they gonna do? Like, there's no one who can stand up to him. Can you believe that they blatantly ripped off Hollow Knight and put Leg Eater in this game? Hollow Knight basically ripped off Metroid and Souls, to be fair. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, we're going the other way, so this is the right way we want to go. Let's see if there's anything over here.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting...
Okay, where's the Bloody Baron? I need a pass. Or let me just swim around, circumventing the whole entire plotline. Here I go. Okay, so this is where we spawned in, but we went really far? Like, I mean, that has to be it, right? Why is there no water on it on the map here? Shouldn't I be able to see the crystal then? Are we not where I think we are? Is the map, like, wrong? Steps of the Forgotten. What's this? Is that the Ramdala that they just said? I guess so. Alright. That's weird. I was expecting it to be a big hole, not this. Alright, that's a nice surprise. Do you find it a bit funny how I'm still getting rogue mod accusations? I literally led the Inquisition because I was denied my chaos from the bet.
Looking for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
And we did this, so no. And the 250k payout on Man of Answers was to my benefit as they were consulting me which persona anime to get, lol. Ooh. Yeah, but consider there are some people who think I'm the rogue mod. I'm rogue streamer. The confusion and the chaos that rogue mod has sown. Mod against streamer, stream against mods, cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Rouge mod is something you usually install when you play Sonic the Hedgehog, isn't it? No. Of course it won't. Nice angry video game nerd quote. Oh my god. Are you talking about the cats and dogs mass hysteria? That's not an angry video game nerd quote. That's a Ghostbusters quote. An angry video game nerd was quoting Ghostbusters. Okay, if you don't know that and you're a Zoomer, I'm so triggered. If you did know that and you just said that to pretend to be a Zoomer that didn't understand that, then congratulations, because oh my god, you got me. Holy shit, you got me if that's the case.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd get triggered if I... Well, this is for me. Just gonna take that. Yep. I got it. Here I go. Unironic question, what's Ghostbusters? It's a... What do you mean, unironic question? It's a movie. What do you mean? How have you never heard of Ghostbusters? You can't say unironic and then be saying something to trigger me.
Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest...
Should I know Ghostbusters? I grew up on a fucking island. So did I! It was a big island.
How much?
Oh, that looks
for
good.
A measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
Look at the detail on the chain links there. Oh, damn. Where's she behind that?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception?
Do you expect people to know stuff on the Isle of Wight? We were known as an inbred white ghetto of Christian. Oh, you're from the Isle of Wight? That explains a lot. Okay.
The likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I actually know nothing about the Isle of Wight. It just sounded like a good own to just like blind fire.
He must be around here somewhere.
Where's Goats? He's got to stick out. Hey, how's it going?
Good. There you are.
Why didn't we just come together?
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
I lost my stuff.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
No.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Medicine girl?
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Are we at the good part or the bad part now? I actually don't know. I think we're in the bad part of the good part. Usually the good part has this little slow part before it starts to get good, and we're kind of in that. Hopefully this is the end.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Okay, Yennefer.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
Well, I mean, there's like a ton of new people that just came in. It's impossible to just... it's gonna work though, but okay.
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Map screen time? No. No. And that's why. Alright, thank you.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
The Dominance Fist?
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
I did a really good
Which is why
Sudoku.
we've decided to take a stand.
I'm surprised I got it. It was really
You
hard at
stand with
parts.
us. You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no...
It was called Jeweled Band by 99% Sneaky. Simon did it a couple days ago. When I got to the end, I was shocked that I hadn't made a mistake. I was expecting to have a conflict in the last like little stretch. Pretty hard at the beginning, but I highly recommend it. It's pretty good.
All are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
Well, you're a living god,
They
Clive.
won't let
Just
you
go
in if
around
you're not
the
with
fucking gate.
caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
We could do that.
But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Alright.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Don't bully. I shouldn't bully. Yeah, I'm kind of in bully mode because the game's so boring. Another seal. Wow, we got a lot of these. God, it really is. Every single time we get to a new place, we have to do one of these boring as fuck seal-related quests that just... Oh, shit.
Of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
The title is getting more and more true as the stream goes on.
Friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Now continuing with the bad part. I thought we were wasting time by going and doing those hunt quests and shit, but it turns out no, that was like good for the stream.
Come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit? Oh, it's a okay.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Yeah, furniture.
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Thank you.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you in... Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Fish sucks. It's the worst meat that is commonly
Is that
eaten.
so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Low tier.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves.
Grow
of
up, says
unwanted
Chatter, who is
baggage.
actively making the oceans worse by eating disgusting fish.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves
I
known
just
to the
can't
children at
stop.
some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children.
Fish is the healthiest meat, therefore it's the worst. I mean, if you like eating microplastics and mercury, I guess, sure.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You just went to Burger King? I didn't get the Filet-O-Fish though, did I? And I'm not proud that I went to Burger King. I'm not sitting here arguing that Burger King's Gourmet King or anything like that. Oh no, Mommy, I'm scared of the microplastics. Oh, I'm sorry. What's next? Fellas, is it gay to not want to eat microplastics? Like, what do we mean? There's this just like some of the reasons to not eat it, but the king reason to not eat it is it just doesn't taste very good. You know what you are? What king you are? The king of hypocrites. Burger King of hypocrites.
Do you?
The top lolly using hype chat. What the hell, dude? Anyone who eats sushi deserves to be put down. Alright, thank you, top lolly.
Have a moment.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
Not even real meat. No. I don't agree with this at all. People who are vegetarian or vegan, but I eat fish. Ha ha ha. Like, no, you're pescatarian. You're not vegetarian. You're not vegan. It's meat. Oh, fish doesn't count. I never understood this take whatsoever.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No,
Sus.
you get in trouble for it.
Sus.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
You know the game is getting really boring when we get on the food take bullshit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
Xenoblade would never
don't
have
know
this.
much
The
about
food
it,
takes would
really.
start in the opening
My
credits.
friend Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in a...
So if you mix together ground
Do you
beef and
know
ground
your
fish,
friend
yeah, you
might
have
be?
ruined beef, yeah.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I'm not saying fish can't be tasty. Some fish dishes are good, but ranking the meats, fish is clearly last. Clearly last. What are the common meats that we would put? Oh, you know what? I'm not a big fan of pork. Nah, fish is still below pork. It's clearly last. Common meats. All right, beef, chicken. Are we putting turkey on there too, or are we just lumping poultry together all together? Right? Let's put just poultry together. All right. So beef, poultry, pork, fish. Right? Those are the four. Or do we want to split chicken or lamb? Lamb too. Lamb is pretty commonly eaten, right? See, now I want to split turkey and chicken now if we're gonna add lamb on there. All right. I think my favorite meals are probably going to be beef related, but I think chicken is way more versatile. So I want to put chicken at number 1, right? This man survives on chicken nuggets. I haven't had a chicken nugget in like 48 hours. Fuck you. No, I don't eat a lot of chicken nuggets. I really don't. The chicken I usually have is like roasted chicken or chicken in some sort of like spaghetti concoction or whatever. I don't really eat like breaded chicken all that much. I just think chicken is more versatile. I think chicken's number 1, then beef. I do enjoy turkey and lamb, but we don't have it very often, so it's hard to, but they are next. I just don't know where they are. A really tasty roast lamb is just like god tier. A really good leg chop of lamb is good too, but it's pretty rare to find those at the grocery store for whatever reason. I don't know why. So chicken, beef, then I'm gonna say lamb, then turkey, then pork. I don't really like pork, but I do like bacon. I like pepperoni. I don't like pork chops or anything like that much. I feel like someone is upstairs. All right, 1 second. And then fish is below that. 1 second. All right, must have been the wind or Lily's dog. Everyone's asleep. Sorry, I'm the only one in the house awake right now. So when I heard a noise upstairs, I needed to go check. Have you eaten small game bird? The only birds I have eaten are chicken, turkey, and duck. I don't think I've eaten goose or pheasant. I think that's it. Boring shit. Yeah, pretty boring.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy picking.
Chicken aren't real birds. They can't fly. Yeah, they could. We just bred it out of them. We just like we bred the chickens to be fatter and plumper and more docile. They could fly before, and it's our fault. So really, they can. It's just that the ones that we make can't.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. I wish we hadn't handed over the past though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
What voice is that? How convenient that they're talking about this as we walk up.
Charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Bullshit. I'm googling it. It absolutely is bullshit. Well called, chatter. I just made that up. What's everyone else's is fucking like meat tier list? Here's mine. All right, review: chicken, beef, lamb, turkey, pork, fish. I think those are the most common meats to eat, right? However, I do feel kind of bad that like someone in chat is saying like lobster, I saw shrimp. Like putting fish under all that seems kind of like not cool, but at the same time, like, oh well, like what else can we do? Fish is on top for me. Are you just being a contrarian, or really you're making fish on top? You put turkey over pork? I can't think of a single pork dish that I like that's predominantly pork. Like whenever someone gives me pork, I'm just kind of like whatever. It's dry. It doesn't taste very good. Maybe I've just had bad pork. I've had pork chops, pork tenderloin, probably a pork soup and a pork stew at some point. I don't really like pork. Like pork is not tasty for me. Pork is dry. The way my mom made it, yeah, and also the way Lily's mom made it. It was dry as hell. Yeah. I'm not really a big fan. Pulled pork can be good. I agree. Pulled pork can be good. Not really big on pork. Bacon. I like bacon. I like pepperoni. I don't like American and Canadian style bacon. I love Danish bacon that you can get in the UK. That's the best kind of bacon. Over here, I like bacon as an addition to something. So like bacon on a burger or bacon in a poutine or something like that. Let the game roll. But then I'm talking over it.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Chase quest time. Fish is better than pork. All right, but where's the rest of your list?
I need to find him before his employers do.
Fish being number 1 is wild to me. He said it? What'd I say? Does an in-game character say... I can't see say Jill's name. Oh, wow! Okay, I thought maybe you would trick me into saying something. I was going to get mad. I hate bets where it's like, can we get Joe to say something? I almost said my real name. Oh my god, I almost said my real name right there. Holy shit, that was so close. I almost said my real name. Holy shit. Oh man, I actually like had it loaded up and then I stopped myself right before it then said Joe. Oh man, I almost said it. Holy fuck. That was close.
This is everything.
Why would I have it loaded up? Because I've been playing Hunt with Weeaboo Bill a little bit, and I don't call myself Joe when I talk to my like real friend. I say my real name. You know, that's like probably the only time I ever say my real name. You talk about yourself in the third person. Occasionally, yeah, like, this is a win for Joe. You know, like someone like that. Some NPC shit, yeah. Does Bill know? Of course Bill knows my real name, yeah. I've known Bill for like fucking, I don't know, 14 years? I don't know how long I've known Bill for. A long ass time. What am I doing?
Shit. Cornered.
Oh no.
It's alright, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Is he gonna go prime? Time to fight?
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it.
Oh, 1 second. Chicken, beef, fish, pork is the best tier list. All right, what about turkey and lamb? Where do they go? Or do they not even rank? It's like you don't eat those regularly enough to have them like in your list. I can respect this list. This is pretty good. Chicken, beef, fish, pork. That's pretty good.
Just pick on someone else. Someone they can push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Hey, Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
Do you prefer chicken, meat on bone, or chicken reconstituted? I think I prefer chicken on the bone, or just like just a boneless chicken that's just been removed, like a chicken breast or whatever. Chicken reconstituted can be good, but a lot of it is kind of garbage, kind of convenience eating.
Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Dark meat is great. I prefer dark meat as well, yeah. Uh-oh, time to fight. Sid?
Cowards.
Wings. Why are chicken wings so high in calorie? What the fuck? They're so small. It's like 100 calories a chicken wing. It's like the densest caloric meal known to man. It's the is it really the sauce?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Oh.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Wait, what? Oh, fade to black time. Here we go. Yep. Sauce is almost always the most caloric thing in any dish. What if I ate chicken wings with no sauce, like a serial killer?
I'm just a back and a blade.
Then it would be low in calorie?
Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have.
I think skinless breasts are the lowest calorie. Yeah, they definitely are. Although I don't there's this whole thing about how like it always pisses me off when people say stuff like, oh, if you're trying to lose weight, like oh, this has a lot of fat content. Like fat content can be a bit higher in calorie, but really it's just calories in general and carbs. Like it's a there was this like war waged in the late 90s, early 2000s or whatever that had people thinking that if you eat fat you get fat, and that's not true. Like you need fats, and there are a lot of healthy fats that you can eat. It's just calories, and carbs are usually the highest things in calories. The weird thing about chicken is that, like, and I have to always, I'm sorry if this ruins chicken for some of you, like, I always have to think about this when I'm eating chicken with a skin. Like, why is chicken skin so fucking tasty, man? Like, goddamn, like, why? Like, you wouldn't think that would be, like, the tastiest part, but it is. It's so tasty.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Most skin is delicious. We just don't eat the skin of other animals. Is it? Are beef skins delicious? Never. I guess that is the only skin I've ever had. Pig skins? I've never had pig skin. Oh, you do. You can get pig skins, can't you? Yeah, I've never had pig skin.
So, what's the plan?
Potato skins? Yeah, potato skins are good. We agree. Okay, we agree that potato is the best vegetable, right?
You get your traders past
almost all of you must agree. Potatoes number one.
All right then.
Some people will be like, eh, whatever, but it's got to be. It's not. What do you mean it's not a veggie?
Where are they camped? Don't worry, they'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me half.
Tomato is better than potato.
I
fucking hate tomatoes.
We'll try this time. Which way were they going?
Oh, I hate tomatoes so much.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
What? Yeah, I know. I wish I didn't. I don't like them. I really don't like them. I'll eat them if they're cut up and cooked in like a mixture of something, and if they're on the smaller side, I'll still eat them. But like whole small roasted tomatoes, no thank you. And I'm doing it just to eat them. Like it's in the meal, whatever. I don't like tomatoes. I like tomato paste and tomato puree and tomato flavors and like sauce and pizza and stuff. I like ketchup, but actual like tomatoes, I fucking hate tomatoes. Raw tomatoes especially are just disgusting. Ketchup on egg, hate it. Yeah, and I'm right. That's the same as eating wings with no sauce, putting ketchup on your eggs. No way. Not a BLT guy. I just like a B. Just a B, please. Damn, Joe, eat your veggies. I do, but like putting lettuce in a sandwich is just fucking ruining it. It's like it changes the dynamic of the sandwich for a flavor I don't really like for like fucking no nutrition whatsoever. I will eat lettuce. I just won't eat lettuce in a fucking sandwich. You hate lettuce too? No, I hate lettuce in sandwich form. Actually, adolescent? What do you mean, adolescent? No, it doesn't. All right, you know, fucking food and taste is subjective. It's like the beat of a song.
Ready, go?
You like lettuce on your sandwich? Congratulations. I don't. I feel like it ruins the dynamic. Especially if it's like it's got a bit of water on it now, and now it's like watered down the whole fucking sandwich. Like the other ingredients are now getting diluted because of the moisture that the lettuce has added to the equation. Like, no thank you.
We got company.
Alright, we all agree that romaine lettuce is better than iceberg, right? We all have to. Oh, what do these symbols mean again? I also like, I don't know, like lettuce gets recalled a lot. I don't see potatoes getting recalled. I don't see fucking celery getting recalled. I don't see fucking beef getting recalled. Like almost like fucking a couple times a year I go into the grocery store and it's like, oh, recall on fucking lettuce.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Let's go.
Spinach is, I would say spinach is above romaine. Spinach is really good. I enjoy spinach quite a bit. Man, getting on this bird is just so worth it, huh? What? Spinach is awesome. What do you mean what? Do you like stews? I love stews.
Aye. Some of our new recruits.
No one eats celery. They just lie about it. So true. So true. Celery is like a fucking waste of time. Celery is just the biggest waste of fucking time ever. Why would you ever have celery unless you're using it to dip into something else? And at that point, the celery is just basically an edible spoon. Celery, just like seriously.
Especially the little ones.
Waste of time.
And Hans has got nimble.
It's like watermelon is a vegetable.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Celery is so good, adds such a nice, sweet, fresh flavor. I feel like it ruins anything it's in.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I put 2 stalks of celery in my stew max because it's just so overpowering.
Oh, I'm ready.
You did not just diss celery. I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all!
Thoughts on spices? I love them. Favorite spice? Okay, I have to... Okay, sorry. The voice of Northern Lion just entered my head. And I have to admit, I'm a little confused. I don't really know what counts as a seasoning and what counts as a spice. I remember him saying this shit when it was like, you can't, like, you're gonna give up all condiments forever. And then someone said, oh, so you're gonna give up fucking salt and pepper? And he was like, that's not a condiment, that's a seasoning. It's like, are seasonings and spices the same thing? Are like seasonings like a mixture of spices? I would say my favorite, like, if salt is a spice, it's gotta be, like, that's a seasoning though, right? Salt's not a spice. Like garlic is a spice. Garlic has to be my favorite, especially good on bread. Seasonings are stuff you put on top of your food. Spices you cook with the food. Alright, but like, so it depends on how it's used? Like you can, like, so salt can be both? What about variety, the spice of life? My ass is seasoning. Okay. I don't consider salt to be an ingredient either. Salt is just essential. Salt just makes the flavor of everything pop. Salt is really good at bringing out the flavor of everything, I think, yeah. Too much salt is really bad.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings.
Favorite bread? White sliced bread. Hopefully bought by a blonde woman pushing an overstacked cart in the grocery store.
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
Wonder bread.
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands?
Can you taste the difference between table C and pink salt? No, I can't, and I'm tired of being afraid of saying that I can. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can. I feel like I could taste the difference between sea salt and table salt. Table salt comes from the ground, right? I think I could. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had pink salt. I think thyme and rosemary are using that as like being Spider-Man. You have to use it responsibly. Like a little goes a long way. You can easily put way too much thyme and rosemary in your food, and then all of a sudden you're just eating thyme and or rosemary, and that's the whole meal now. Like, you have to be careful when you use those things. When you are making like a roast turkey, thyme especially can ruin the whole thing if you put way too much on. Table salt is generally from evaporated seawater or a combination of that and mine salt. Generally, I see rock salt specifically labeled as such. Oh, table salt is still going to be evaporated sea salt. Okay. I think you could say that about sage too. It's sage advice, I agree, yeah.
Daddy.
Cilantro can fuck off. I have the gene that makes cilantro taste like perfume or salt. Oh, sorry, not salt, soap. It tasted more like perfume to me, but I googled it afterwards and it said most people describe it as soap. Fucking hate cilantro. That was a fun thing to learn. Lily made a meal with it, and I'm like, why does this taste like perfume? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Damn, your genetics sucks. So true. You don't know.
How goes the hunt? My brother is
I lucked out in one department, and I pay for it all over the place.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings.
Thoughts on olives? Lily hates olives, which is weird because she's Greek. She hates them. She doesn't eat olives. And I had never eaten an olive before meeting Lily, and then I just decided to just make it a part of my personality that I just don't eat olives either. I don't say I don't like them, I just don't eat them. I don't know, she just hates olives. So I just don't eat the meat. They're never in the house. They're never anything that we eat. I just whatever. I just don't eat olives.
The passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home.
What about olive
dear
oil?
brother.
Olive oil is good. Is it rude to add salt to a dish you didn't make? If you do it before tasting it, yes. Absolutely.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Oh, woo.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through
What
it?
about fries at a fast food place? I mean, it's not rude to do that, but it's not rude to do anything with a fast food. Like, it's like those are like,
It wouldn't do to leave without introducing
you know,
your
assembly process. Who cares? You can customize it afterwards. If it's someone that made something for you, like in a home cooked meal or whatever, then yeah, I think it's rude. But I think it's stupid to salt fries at a fast food place without tasting them first, because sometimes they can already have too much salt.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee.
Except return them to the kitchen for being the wrong product, Todd. That one is... It's not rude! It's that, why are you risking it?
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree?
Anyone know what's going on right now?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
Fast food is reliable enough that you can know whether you'd want to season it more, but most fast food is very pre-salted. I disagree. I think fast food is really...
The honor is ours.
Varies wildly. Fast food's consistent? Even fast food from the same place can vary.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
What? No way it's consistent? Okay, is there a comma missing there? Like, what? No way it's consistent, or what? No way it's consistent.
Is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide
You know what?
you with
All
a
the fast
coach
food
of our
places
own.
need to get off their
For a
fucking high
discounted
horse and
price,
just start
please.
having baked potatoes like Wendy's does. I'm not a big fan of Wendy's. I find that their burgers are like, sometimes I get a craving for like a Wendy's burger, but it's just like, whatever, this kind of shit. Like, but they have baked potato, and I love baked potato. Like, why can't everyone else have baked potato too? That's the only reason to go to fucking Wendy's. If Trader's Pass. All right, cool. Breath of lightning, thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, there are side quests here. Imagine doing these. Imagine doing these. Holy shit. You know what this section needs? To be slowed down even more. This is just like brutally like Gollum tier bad whenever like we're in these slow parts between the main stuff. Holy shit.
There you are, Goots. Try not to lift it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens
You can go back to being a regular kid.
to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh,
It's
nice.
hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
Oh, it's alright, lad.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
You know what? I learned something today. Oh, man.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Dog should be on a leash, bro. Damn, that crystal's huge. We should have been able to see it from where we were.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
He clearly doesn't.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
That's a nice cup.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
That was acted.
They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Has Dion actually had more lines than Jill? I think he has, right? He must be up there. It's close.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Man, they love these flowers. It's literally about 80% of Jill lines for 5 scenes it's been in. I'm not kidding. Have you been counting?
Do you know of my blood?
Uh-oh.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Why'd you just tell Joshua that your father is speaking his mind then? Or did you literally mean that he's not being mind controlled? He's speaking his mind, but he doesn't realize that people are manipulating it. That's kind of a weird thing to say. Okay, whatever.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
All right, chat. What happened there? Does she have some like repulsion field, or did he reconsider? That was weird. What was that? I'm not sure. It could be either. I guess he just reconsidered. All right. This is not very good.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
That was a fun camera angle. Yeah, nice touch where they're stepping on the flower. I like that, actually. That's pretty good.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Will you stream Starfield? Yeah, for a couple of streams. We won't finish it, though.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Ultima, Dion. Oh, is there something new for Annabella? Okay.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Alright. There you go. See? He has to do it. There we go. Just didn't have the conviction to do it right then and there when he had the chance, I guess. Which makes sense. It's an emotional decision. It's a hard decision to make. But there you go. He had to do it. Meanwhile, Clive Cam. This wagon's a little bumpy, isn't it, Jill?
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Those look like little barrels. That's cute.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
They have no plan. They're just like, we have to destroy the mother crystals, which are like the most important things in the whole entire world. So what's the plan? We'll just go to where it is and we'll just see what happens when we get there. Like, just every single time, it's just like, fuck it. Like, it'll just work out, whatever. And then it does. This time it probably won't. It feels like things are coming to a head here. But it's just like, whatever. Let's just see what opportunity comes. I guess it works. It's like, no one can counter you if you don't have a plan, right?
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Wait, what? You can just whistle for a Stolas to come? Hey, Gatsby.
What is it, boy?
Oh no, medicine girl!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, well, lucky that this is happening, huh? Let's go in. This is even better distraction from the one that we just riffed on the spot. Go, 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 go!
Torgal!
Oh god, you can jump.
This way.
Wait, we're not gonna go check it out, right? We're just gonna go for the crystal, right? No? Fire in the sky. Oh my god, what we just did, that was all just one chapter.
The city's on fire.
Man, this looks really good.
Sure Gooch is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Now this is Dark Souls. Alright, where are we going? Oh, fuck! I missed that completely. Damn, blind.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, this is the coup! Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Why would that happen just out in the street here? Okay, I guess we'll find out. Wait, what did you think it was? I didn't know I think it was. I didn't realize it was going to happen out in the street. I thought he was just going to, like, you know, do it more quieter than this.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Like, did they take it? Did they go into a bad part of the city and we're just like, hey, we're going to rebel and then march forward? Like, yeah, I don't know enough about coups, you know. Could you summarize your thoughts about the game in less than a minute? It's okay. Combat's kind of fun, but it's often boring when we're not fighting a boss. The story's all over the place. For hours at a time between the good parts, the game becomes actually terrible. Like, no exaggeration, really, really bad. So boring. You gonna play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. Oh man, was that faster? Well,
no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
They're dragoons, yep.
What is this then?
Why are we fighting them?
A civil war.
What are we doing? I don't understand. Why are we fighting them? Why are they fighting us? What's going on? Are they just fighting anyone they see in the street? What's going on here? I did not fight that very well there. That was pretty poor gameplay on my part. I guess they didn't need an excuse for combat.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Mega low crab? Do. Alright. I like the music right now. Are we not gonna understand what's going on here and we're gonna fight Dion?
There it is. The bell tower.
Boom.
Right. Let's go.
It's kind of incredible how they were given like the perfect opportunity to slip into the crystal. Like could not have asked for better timing, and instead they're like, "Oh no, where's goats?"
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I'm sorry, Chad. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Whatever. I don't. Maybe I'm being brain dead. I'm sorry if I am. This just makes no sense whatsoever. We went through so much hassle to get through like a gate or whatever, like all the things to avoid hassle in combat, and now we're just like, oh, let's just walk through and just fight every single person here. That goes on for like a comically long time if you spam it, huh? Oh, by the way, Baldur, did you see that? Did you see my message in Evolved Den? It gave me the achievement when I deified into Toxic after getting internet, so it worked. So you were right. So even though the achievement says you need to use fanaticism and then get internet, that's just like a guide of how you can do it. You just have to meet the conditions of being trolls, having Toxic, and have the internet research. When will you make a Slay the Spire thread? I'll make it right now if you want. You can make. I don't need to be the one to make threads. You can make your own threads. I'm never doing a 4-star ever again. The Valdi are awful. It's a good way to get rewards, though. See, you're gonna want to do 4 stars for some of the challenge rewards because you get a higher tier of them. But you know, I think you could probably do the whole game only ever doing 3-star. But like, when you do the challenges that are set, you have to do it 4 stars. So you know, it's good to build up mastery. But you can still get a lot of mastery just doing 3 stars. What game is this? Evolve Idol. It's like game of the year. Where can I see these threads? I think you have to go under Dragon's Den and actually see the list of threads and which ones you want to join. I'm only a Twitch mod. I don't have that kind of power. Can anyone make a thread on Jads? Maybe I turned that off. Maybe you're right. Maybe you can't. No? I thought anyone could make their thread. It just can't be visible. No, it's been disabled. That does sound like something I would do. Can I get into Sudoku thread? Asks Top Lolly. Yeah, just on your alt account that you're on with Jads. Yeah, just look through the list and you'll be able to join it. Man, it looks so good.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Clive, just say, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get to my friend. What's the way I can get through here? What's even going on? No, straight to killing. We've tried everything and we're all out of options. I have to kill these guys. Here I go. Is 21% mastery good for my first black hole run, and try adding challenges to it? If you're doing it 4-star, I mean, you can do it, but it's going to be rough. My first tier 3 reset I did with 4-star, and I had 50% mastery, and it took about, I think, 5 days. Not super active play though, so like your mileage is gonna vary. Yeah, I think the second one's faster on those. If I was to play Evolve again from the beginning, I would probably just get out of standard as fast as possible and do a T3 set, T3 reset. I would do like maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 mads, then 1 or 2 bioseeds, and then I would just do like a 3-star or maybe even a no-star T3, and then build up mastery somewhere else. What is this? It's an elaborate bit where I talk about a game that doesn't exist. The game, okay, some people might not think I'm kidding. The game does exist. It's an idle game that me and some people are playing. What's the best race for a first run? First run ever? It doesn't really matter, but going a fungi might be a good way to learn. How quickly do you mad? I keep doing mad, but I want to get as many plasmids as possible. If you're just farming plasmids, then it's better to do I think 2-star is optimal. Maybe, I don't know what's the most optimal way. It's definitely not doing 4 stars. If you're doing them for mastery at the same time, then yeah, do 4 stars or 3 stars. But if you're just going for plasmids, I think doing 0-star is optimal, because you'll just rip through them as fast, like really fast. As long as you get your population up to around 250, research bunk beds, cap out your barracks, you should be getting almost... Actually, you can probably get even more than 250 population. Wow, the frames here. 250 population if you're going with no challenge modes. And you should get around 120 to 140 plasmids from that, I think.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Get Valdi done ASAP and get the first 3 cost creep upgrades for sure. Yeah, Valdi are good for if you're doing a lot of mads. It makes the beginning a lot easier. Should I spend more research or just reset now? I don't know. What's your game state? Buying more research, it says that if you get more research points, you'll get more plasmids, but it doesn't really do all that much for a mad reset. Population is the best thing. If you're getting anywhere around 140 plasmids and it's hard to increase your population right now, then just reset. Now's the time. And you definitely want to be doing like a few resets before you go for a mad reset before you do a bioseed reset. Oh, plot's happening. Once you get deep into the game, like decay is just as important as a Valdi challenge. The decay challenge reward is like off the charts, insane bananas. I think even doing it 3-star is really good, but I recommend doing it 4-star. The Cataclysm reward is insane too. Oh, is that Bahamut? Oh, here we go. Time to have a fight with Bahamut for no reason. Oh no, the bell tower. How did he know? Clive, what are we doing? Wait, hold on. What's going on with Bahamut right now?
Dragoon's pets.
Or is this just a dragon that they released onto the city? White dragon. Alright, it's not Bahamut.
Nice try. Too slow.
Didn't we fight one of these with Sid? God, did you see that? I used the counter, right? And it wouldn't, it stopped doing stagger damage until, like, for the whole duration of that. Why does it do that? That's weird. I would like my stagger damage, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, did this dragon hang out with Jill too? It's got ice powers. Man, look how much stagger damage that did! Look how, did you see that? That was like half a bar? Or half a segment? Like, holy shit, robbed last time. Dragon Dance.
Too slow.
That was a pretty fun fight.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots.
Goots, you're safe. Alright, good. Let's go do the crystal now.
There'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Goots, throw me up.
Bahamut.
Why would you can move a heart? How is it not in the? I don't understand. Why would you do that? All right, something's happened to Dion. What the fuck? Is this Olivier? Evil Bahamut? Terrence, is what I'm about to do, do you think it's wrong? No, we all stand with you. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go into dragon form and just destroy half the town and just level the whole entire city and just, like, carpet bomb the whole entire thing, killing as many people as I can as a show of force. Terrence is like, oh shit, no, not like that. I didn't think you meant that. Oh, okay, so what's going... Okay, am I supposed to be confused? I guess so, right? Okay, look, Joshua's here to talk to us.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Oh.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah, okay, good.
Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
This looks fucking cool. Oh, this one has a defense system. Oh. Damn, that's gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Dion. Thanks. Oh, it was a decoy crystal! It was a decoy! The real crystal was underground! God damn.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Thank you, Goots. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Torgal. Thank you. Okay, so the last, I don't know, hour, half an hour has been very pretty, and the plot has been moving, but it doesn't make any fucking sense to me whatsoever. Like, even if Dion has been corrupted or confused or doesn't realize what he's doing, even then, that doesn't explain what the fuck we were doing. I guess it's all gonna work out, though. I don't... whatever. We're overdue for break. When I heard a noise upstairs, I took the opportunity to pee. So I don't need to pee. I guess I could pee. People like having their break. Let's take a break before we do this. Alright. Be right back. If you've been sitting the whole time since last break, then get up and walk around. I really hope the Witcher 1 remake is good. Me too. I think that the Witcher 1 story is really good. And I think that if they can... the fact that it's a remake and not a remaster really bodes well. If they can capture the essence of that and get rid of a lot of the jank, I think it could be a really, really good game.
You be brave now, boy.
Has anyone else played Raincode? I'm early in, but it sucks, and Joe should stream it. That's a compelling argument. What if I just don't talk to her? Oh, okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
How do we know it's a curse? What do you mean, not yet? What am I going to do instead?
I might need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, I need a moment to repair.
Course.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a moment. Alright. Let me see. I need a moment. 1 second. 1 second. What do you mean progress will be lost upon leaving the area? What progress? What does that mean? What? Seriously, let's save it and see what that means. What does that mean? What is that noise? It's the dogs drinking some water. Hey guys, I'm back. How's it going? Apparently you have some new items for me, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Diamond sword. That's almost as good as Excalibur. Oh man, we can upgrade our Vambrace. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Wow, 3%. Holy shit. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Accessory will affect... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Damn. Now you can just press it as it charges? Cool.
Finished, are you?
Alright, so now what happens if I teleport back? Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why would you do that? Well, but why? Skip? Why would you do that? That's so weird. Hold on. 1 second, I loaded the wrong one. Right? This one, right? Alright.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free store.
Okay, what is this here for, though? There's nothing to do here. Do we talk to goats?
Of course.
What can I do for you?
Go
You want us to make you something?
Oh, okay. Reinforce. Okay. Craft. Drake Slayer's bracelets. Ooh, those are much better. Should we get those? Seems like it. Let's do it.
Reckon I did a good job. Anything else I can make for you?
Man, you're really good. Oh, we can buy a diamond sword. Oh, man.
You've got everything you need then.
Drake's tail is...
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bahamut was trying to destroy the crystal. It seems like he's our ally here. Why aren't we considering that? Why aren't we talking about why was he trying to destroy the crystal? What's even going on? No, we're just gonna... Okay. Alright.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
He also killed a bunch of people. Yeah, we should be talking about that too.
Another flood.
Already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I mean, we killed a bunch of people too because we didn't talk to them. But he didn't see that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, I didn't install the patch. We don't have motion blur. Does it do anything else? Oh, some attacks can't be staggered. You can't interrupt. That's weird. We need to learn this now. That makes sense.
For me, boy.
Level up. Level up.
There must be a way to climb up.
Alright, it seems like there's some people in chat who are upset that I'm criticizing the story section so far. So, I don't know how to say this politely. I'll try. Like, this whole section has been batshit. Like, it doesn't make sense whatsoever. If it makes sense because of someone we don't know yet, then okay. Just like, wait, and we'll get there. But I am hesitant to believe that there is going to be an explanation for Clive's actions of what's going on. Whenever we get into this and I start making these kind of questions and like hemming and hawing about this, usually the game doesn't justify it or give a good answer. Sometimes it does. I can't think of an example, but it must have happened at some point. If it doesn't, and like you think like everything that's going on right now makes sense and is fine, I again, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how to explain to you what's wrong here if you just don't intuitively understand it. Like, it's just a block. That doesn't mean that it's bad or objectively bad. If you like it, that's fine. That's great. I'm glad that you like it. But a lot of us are having an issue with this at the moment because, to me, it doesn't really make sense. So you want all the answers up front? My weeb, I just said that if the game explains it, then, you know, just wait and see, and just, like, be patient as we say, hey, this is pretty bad, okay? Like, if there's an answer that explains it, then great. We haven't got to that yet, so, you know, there's I'm like, it's not even implicit. I'm now actually just telling you that if there's something that happens later that justifies it, then I will retract everything that I'm saying. I'll be like, oh, okay, that's why. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's why. It'll be something like that. But most of the time, when a game that we do, a story that we play here, does something like this, most of the time they don't resolve it. They don't have a good answer. It's just shit. It was shit the whole time. Ooh.
Is that the Phoenix?
God, I didn't kill Joshua.
Joshua. What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Like, another example here is that why isn't Joshua just talking to Clive? Maybe they're gonna have a good reason, but my guess is that later on in the story, when they finally talk, it's probably gonna be some like, well, you had your path to walk and I had mine. And that's honestly the best we can hope for. Could be wrong. Maybe Joshua is gonna say something like, if I was close to you, Ultima would awaken, blah 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 blah. I knew it would happen. You know, like, just something like that. Okay, like maybe they're gonna pull it off. Most of the time when this sort of thing happens, though, it doesn't. How will you know Clive is there? Okay, all right. Sorry, that's an instant question. I shouldn't be like upset that you're saying that. I'm not. I should make it clear. I'm not talking about literally right now. I'm not talking like Joshua should be like, oh shit, my brother's here. Let me get out Phoenix form. Hey, Clive, how's it going? I'm talking about like the whole game. They've crossed paths many times. They've seen each other. You know, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, why isn't like Joshua and Clive? Why aren't they having a conversation? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about right now.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming. We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
You're finished.
Whoa, what the hell happened there? Like it's... Oh, was combat over and it went back to like normal controls before the sword was put away? That was kind of stiff there.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Why would Clive think that's Joshua? Why doesn't he think it's someone else that the Phoenix is reborn into? Because Clive's known Joshua's been alive for a while. Like, he had a Phoenix feather. He saw him in right before or after Sid died. I can't remember.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here! Brother!
Otherwise, that would be a good point, yeah.
Clive. He can't hear you.
That's the Jill line. Thank you, Jill. The Phoenix. Hold on, let's read these. These might be good. The Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rosefield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline dominion, wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage? Probably Lesage, Prince of Sanbreque. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures. Nice. And Bahamut, the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. And when he did his rebellion, instead of like using that, he just started fires all around the city.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
That's what we were doing anywhere. That's why we came here. It's convenient. It's Fateh. Man, this is still somehow more epic than the end of Ragnarok. Matt? Oh, mini boss room. Oh, here it is. Oh, man. Every time we kill a crystal, we have to kill these kind of mini bosses. Clyde, just run past it then. Who cares? We do this shit all the time. Did you hear that Twitch is limiting the amount of streams you can watch to 600 seconds per day for non-subs? Did Elon Musk buy Twitch? Damn. Well, good luck, me.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Morble time? It's Morble time. Let's go.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor. He's a survivor. I'm James A. Caster.
We're getting close.
He can't hear you. Holy shit, Jill. Ultima? Stranger Things?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. What's the matter? Sorry, one of my dogs is like acting weird. You okay? What's the matter, buddy? What's wrong? What's wrong? He's like in the corner, like looking scared. You okay? Everything's fine. You're good boys. You're good boys. Yeah, you're good boys. Okay, go down. Go down. Thank you. You're good. You're good. Whoa.
To me, Blades!
Joe, dog can't understand you. Okay, Jill. Dogs don't understand language, but like if you just talk to them, like your body language and your kind of vibe will go through. So just talk normally, it's fine. Might die here. Okay, now what are you doing now? Is there something flying around down here? You'd never do that. Now Yoshi's on his back, like kicking the air. What's going on? You guys all right? You're acting so weird. I'm sorry for the interruptions. Yeah, the dogs just never act like this. So I don't see anything in the room.
Too slow.
Oh man. Oh shit. Phew. Phew. Wind up. Increases wind up damage by 10%. Wow, 10%.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Clive, how come she's not dead? What are you doing, Clive?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland.
Why are we letting her cook?
Earth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight.
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
All right.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why...
That's it? That's it? That's it? Really? You're just a crazy person?
I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Duh, of course!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
It's true, I am a Chad.
The nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever...
VA is doing all the way. The VA is actually doing a really good job with this. Like, don't get me wrong, this kind of character could be interesting, but like, I thought there was going to be way more to this than this. In a different story, in a different setting, with a different kind of goal, this could be pretty good, but this right now is... Really? It's got to be more to it than that, right? Like...
Oh, how that feels. It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Oh, you do love me.
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help them.
This woman would have had her own podcast in real life. I 100% understand what you mean by that, and that is so true. Holy shit!
Wait, but what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Ooh, good line there, good delivery there too.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Oh, okay, alright. Man, that was just like...
What?
That wasn't on the nose, that was
Have
the
you not
nose.
looked out of the window? Joshua is here.
Look!
The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
What? Oh, hey Joshua, how's it going? Oh, that's convenient.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Jill's a dominant too. You know that? Has a lot of power. Stood up to the Titan. No, hold his head. Alright. Okay. That was dope. Yeah, that was pretty badass.
You're freed.
Not again.
Joshua.
Clive!
He can't hear you. Oh, that would have been so good if she said that. Mega Flare. Oh, man. Oh, man. Square coming. Here it comes. PU. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Wait, the ether from the crystal.
Fuck.
Oh, phew. Man, what is this crystal doing? Oh, it's a flower! Oh, nice. They knew all along. Maybe like the crystal's defense mechanism is turned on because 2 got destroyed. Or three are gone. The first one, natural causes, like, whatever, it happens. First one, second one gets destroyed. Something's up here. Third one, wait, hold on. Wait, a fourth one got destroyed too. Alright, here we go. How do we get here? Aura Burst. Okay, we're not doing much damage to him. Was fine, but okay.
No! Leave my brother alone!
So what's Jill doing right now then? You've learned Spit Flare. All right.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned the ability Spit Flare from Bahamut. What? Oh, so we can do that even without absorbing any power. We're just like just being close to them. We get to learn it. All right. Why haven't we learned anything from Jill then? Press R2 triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at the same time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Alright. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got tabbed by the orb. Shit. I thought the only way we could learn how to do moves from the other icons was after we already absorbed the power, like we did with Benedicta and Hugo. But I guess not. I guess we can just do that. All right.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
You learned rock throw in the middle of the fight? We learned, during the Hugo fight, we learned how to do the explosion thing from stealing the power, from copying him. If you can do it, so can I, right? And then we did the ether explosion thing just by taking energy from the crystal. That's a whole separate thing. And then this time we haven't even stolen any power from the other icon, and we just mimicked his move without ever having stolen any of Bahamut's power, right? Which one am I missing? It's not a problem if he can just do that. I just thought, like, first of all, he had to, like, have that moment where he takes some of the power away. You didn't steal the powers, dude? Yeah, we did. What are we talking about? What? Okay, chat's just being difficult. Whatever.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're Phoenix now. That's cool. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as follows. Move, fire, charge, fireball, hold, evade. All right. Using L while holding circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs at all targets. All abilities available. Okay, let's just try and see if we can do it. Okay, am I only controlling the cursor right now? I'm not controlling the bird? Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. Oh, I am controlling the bird. He's just kind of following behind the cursor, right? That's actually making it a little confusing to me. Maybe I should just stay still and dodge. Oh, shit.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Alright, this seems to do the most damage. Can I just, like, not kill it and just, like, move away? Okay, I don't know if the charge attack does the most damage, but it feels like it to me, so I'm just gonna keep using that, unless I have to use the lock-on. Oh shit, that's just like no damage. Alright, never mind. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? The frame drops. Meanwhile, Jill is like, you know, telling Annabella what's going on. I don't like you, Annabella, but, you know, let me live commentate it. Alright, they're up in the clouds. They're fighting each other. I can't really see anything. There's light show going on. Alright. Oh, they're coming back down. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it's gonna go. Jill, what are you doing? Oh, we're not done. Okay, cool.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What? I can't move. I can't. What the? I can't go that far up. Oh, thank you for moving down. All right. Well, shit. That was a waste. Mortal coil. All right. No, I just want to kind of wait until triangle to come back.
Now it's my turn.
Yay!
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Okay, like behind you in the dome, or I'm guessing in the dome. I could have precision dodged this. He can't hear you, Clive. Move over, Mario Bros. There's a new video game brother duo in town. Smash, done. Alright. Wow. 2000 XP. That random thing that we fought in the swamp was way more than that. Destroy the crystal. That's what I'm trying to do too. Why the fuck are we fighting then? I don't know. You never asked.
This is drinking me.
Uh-oh. We going to space? By your powers combined. I'm starting to think we legit might be going to space. Fee Frit. We're Banjo-Kazooie! Oh, alright! Cool, we're a good game now. Alright. Oh, Banjo! Squawk!
We will. Together.
Together! Alright, Annabelle, now they're going to space. We're going to space. We legitimately are going to space. Annabelle, I can't see them anymore, but you know, me and Torgal are just gonna sit here. If I see anything, I'll tell you, okay?
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh man, the music! Oh man. Oh, it's ruined. Okay. Four damage. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available when using Ifrit Risen. Lightspeed. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to ability Lightspeed, which similar to Phoenix Shift allows for swift approaching into a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X. All abilities available. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Let's just look down at the planet real quick and find a landmass that isn't corrupted by the blight. 1 second. Bahamut, 1 second, please. Oh, shit. Oh, using Circle looks so cool with the Phoenix wings coming out. Joe will play Steins Gate after this. Joe will enjoy Steins Gate after this. R1, okay. Oh, I was expecting another QTE there, not like, oh, this time you dodge it without it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Like, we're just, like, actually just Shrekking him? Like... Eye open. Yeah!
What in the hell?
This guy just won't stay down.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. I have to press R1 twice for this one.
Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Alright, Annabelle, there was a big explosion. Not sure who just got wiped out, but I think it's over. We got this already. Is this time for real? Oh man, 1,000 more XP for that one. Light Shard. Alright, well, that was very pretty, very cool. Enjoyed the spectacle very much. The fight wasn't that bad either. That was definitely the best Ifrit fight, I think. There was some stuff to that. Oh, okay, well, he's dead. Like actually dead. Like, instantly. Okay. We're in space. He's dead. Oh, okay. On the Crystal Rex. Wait, what? Oh.
Joshua! Clive!
Jill, what?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Man, what's Victoria doing right now?
Jill.
What?
This is for
dear girl. Decoy pregnancy?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
And you don't have his power yet. That's true. Good point.
Fine.
All right, let's go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
You there. Don't reinforce the situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't daddy, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And bring me a flower!
And I want you to find out about our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Okay, so does he... Like, this is a flashback. So does he kill the kid here? And the kid that we saw with Annabelle later is just, like, Ultima... Like embodying the kid? Okay, let's find out.
Not another one.
Honest to God, it's this game. This might not be a flashback.
Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear.
This is a good scene.
Our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Oh no. Does he go and try and stab the kid, and he stabs the kid but also kills his father, and then he just goes into a rage and that's all this was?
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valastia for me, brother.
Okay, pull it out. Go, second try. Let's go.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Hey, Flowey.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, that had to be a spell, right?
Not again.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Oh shit, I didn't even see her there. I thought there was just like a rag on the floor. Holy fuck.
Cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's gonna fall and kill herself. Oh, or she doesn't have to fall. Kiraga, quick!
Mother.
Alright, this story sucks, chat. I like Dion, though. Probably my favorite character so far. Oh, that took a while.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Who you talking to, bud?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primo Gems?
Your
Yeah.
Majesty.
I was thinking it too. Sometime later. Royal Bedchamber. From the writers who watch Game of Thrones.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Man, I didn't realize how much I miss Benedicta.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons.
I'm still in.
Slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Okay, so
Then shall the world.
So Ultima was inhabiting the kid. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Ultima is also the guy that punched Hugo in the stomach and carried him off. I'm guessing that's who he is here, maybe? Was there someone else who was Ultima? I don't know. Maybe Sid was Ultima.
He remade.
Destroy those
Before
crystals.
the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
All of them.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Okay. I kind of feel like Ultima's just riffing there too. Okay. Was that necessary? Alright, another 5-year time skip. Here we go. Why is the color different? Alright, we're way over time, but I do want to try and get the game done. Let's just go and see the next scene, and then we'll call it, I think. Let's see. If it's like, you know, do-do-do-do-do-do, then we'll just end it. Hey, girl.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Where's Hote?
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Us?
It's never ending.
Jill, why are you even there?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Uh-oh. But you know what? Destroying these mother crystals, it seems there's just one more. This one will do it. This one will do it. Blight's not stopping, sky's going dark, environment seems to be fucked up. You know what, though? Let's just do the next one, too. Oh, we're done. Oh, okay. Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. The blood-dimmed tide is loose. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon in Bahamut's essence. The tuning of Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Bahamut's feat. Use Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Okay, I don't think I am ever gonna use that. Although I will say, having Garuda to do the mid-stagger pull-down is not as strong as I thought it was. So maybe we can replace that with this if it's good.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Yeah, let's go see what Otto has to say. Any new side quests with pluses on them? What's happening to the deal? Yeah, I kind of want to know that too. I wonder where he is. Okay, we don't get Shiva? Shiva Odin? I thought we would have got Shiva by now. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Wings of Light. Begin casting Mega Flare, press circle to execute. Okay. Okay, that's the circle ability. That's what I thought. Okay. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. That might be okay. One-winged angel on the side there. Oh, it'll last for a while. That might be a lot of damage. Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Alright, well, I think I'd rather have the counters than that. Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. That's probably going to do a shit ton of damage. It's like it's already a 5 out of 5. Oh, man. Like, yeah, okay, that is a ton of damage. Or we might refund Judgment Bolt and get that. I don't know. I'll try out Bahamut next stream and see if I like the circle ability. If I like the circle ability, I might like master Garuda's stuff and send it over to here because I like Garuda's kit. Although I'm not in love with Gouge. I do like it, but I'm not in love with it. But I really like having Rook's Gambit and Raging Fists. I like those a lot. Gouge. Alright, where's Dion? Inquiring Data Pawns want to know. Where's Dion? Hold on, is there anything in here about Dion? Hey, it's a letter from Dion. Thank you so much for saving me. I went to Disneyland. I'm gone now. I thought the kids thing was a bit. What kids thing? Me having kids? You thought me having kids was a bit? Oh man. Alright, the 10 of clubs. The Mageth brothers. S. Ooh, another S. Ruin Reawakened. Okay, we'll do those tomorrow at the Star Stream.
I can hardly lift my arms.
Oh, hey, Dion.
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you.
Uh-oh.
If you'd like, that is.
I'm fine, Clive. I just need some rest. I'm fine, Clive. I just need some rest. Alright, so this is it. Alright, hey, how's it going?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Okay, so I don't think we're ever gonna get any better explanation for why Dion did what he did, or why Clive did what he did in that whole section. So, like I said, there was no good reason for it. Like, alright, cool. I mean, well, Dion going crazy, there was a good reason for that, but Clive's actions don't make any sense. So, yeah. Unless there's still something to come. If there is, then alright. What did Clive do weird? Oh shit, what's going on? Wait, can the clouds, like, move in front of the sun and, like, make it change lighting here? If it does, that's cool. Neat. What did Clive do? Well, he was in this... do I want to go through this again? Short version is that he was in the city to destroy the Mother Crystal. He wanted to make a distraction so he could go do it. Then the perfect distraction presents itself, and instead of just executing the plan, he just goes into the streets and says, well, I guess I'm just gonna go kill some soldiers then for no reason, even though I have no idea what's going on. That's what he did. I kinda want to see more cloud. I don't see any big cloud coming forward anyway. Man, the way Joshua and Clive hugged there too, and what Joshua said makes me think that, like, the answer to why Joshua and Clive never united before now is because they just didn't, Lamayo. Oh, well, anyway. I really did enjoy the fight though. The fight against Bahamut was really good. That was the whole section. The whole set piece was gorgeous. Even the combat as Ifrit. Every single section before now when you were Ifrit was not great, except for the falling part with Hugo. Just because it was kind of fun to be falling and punching while you're falling. I liked it. It was cool. But that fight in space as Ifrit was actually pretty good. I like that. There was that was a weird setting, and they changed the controls, and yet a lot of it was intuitive, and you know there was like shit to dodge. It wasn't just like spam a button. Like, it was pretty good. I liked it. Are we playing the same game? What do you mean? You didn't think it was good? I thought it was pretty good. Would have been perfect. Didn't have those stupid QTEs. Yeah, I think the QTEs are holding it back. It was good. Oh, it was good. So we're playing the same game. Okay. It looked great as a viewer. Yeah, there's a lot of spectacle. I think the more I play, the more my opinion is solidifying that the goal of the game was to, like, the primary goal of the game was to make playable versions of all the FMVs that people who grew up playing the PlayStation 1 games loved. You know, like, we want to make them playable in engine. You control it. Look, this time you are the cutscene. And I don't really know if they were that successful with it. They were definitely successful. Sorry, on the visual side, it looks really good, and some of the fights have been fun, but not all of them, and some of them are relying too much on QTEs. What's weird though is that there have been times when you've been fighting and there's been no QTE, and it's been more successful there. So I feel like the QTEs were kind of a crutch. So I don't know, like, if you just took them away, I think it would have just been superior in general. Just let me watch and let me just play parts of them. But I really did like that sequence. That was really, really good. Story-wise, it has 1000% lost me. This is just clown shoes from now on. I don't care. I hope there's some entertaining parts and entertaining moments. I would like some good character interactions, especially if Dion gets some more screen time. I really like Dion. Dion's my favorite character at the moment. I really like him a lot. I don't really care about Joshua. I don't really care about Clive. I don't really care about Jill. Clive's okay, but I don't really care about him. I don't really care about Mid. Sid's dead. I cared about him, but he's dead. I like Benedicta. I kind of like parts of Hugo, but he kind of went nowhere. Gav, obviously, if Gav comes back, he steals every scene that he's in. So far, I don't think that, like, Barnabas seems like he's going to be the next big bad, and I don't know anything about him, really. We'll see. Which one had the most screen time in development? Probably Benedicta, right? Unless you count Dion as the big bad. If you count Dion as the big bad of this sequence, because we fought him, then maybe. But he didn't really feel like the villain there, just like a convenient boss battle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, so I'm just gonna be upfront. Like, I'm pretty checked out on the story. If something cool happens, it can bring me back in. But there's been too much compounding. Like, this is stupid. This doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm pretty checked out. But I hope that there's some good character moments and some good dialogue and everything in the future, which is pretty par for the course for Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy usually doesn't have a really good story from my memory, except for 6. Usually it's about the character interactions. It's just a shame that there aren't any really good character interactions in this one. They kind of dropped the ball there, I think. Maybe because they thought that because you didn't really have to have a party, that you didn't have to have the character interactions. Like, but even the character that is along with you barely gets any time. It's kind of weird, and I don't like it. That was probably a mistake. I guess they were focusing on the spectacle stuff above all else. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you later next time. Have a good night if you're going to bed. Have a good rest of your day if it's your morning. See you later.